I turned that one off.
You getting in now, like?
Are you live?
Aye, we're live.
Well, hang on, you can't get in yet. I've got to talk to you first.
Alright.
We've got to get.
Wait until you're
shot
back
of
to
you
talk,
getting in.
man.
Well,
Yeah, not
I'm
that anywhere for 24 hours.
We've got to get. Oh, no, we've got to get a shot of you actually getting in first.
Right, wait until he gets his phone ready.
Okay, do you want to introduce to the viewers before you start talking everybody?
That's. If it's coming through this one, hello. Yeah, you may notice a really tight-fitting wetsuit on. I'm about to sit in this bubble bath for 24 hours. So welcome all. Ah, squished. Oh, it's warm.
How does it feel?
It's nice and warm, actually.
Yeah.
It's really. Like, give it about 3 hours, I'll probably be stone cold, but.
Me that side.
We made you a hot bubble tea.
Do you want to come
Right,
round?
remind me what I'm doing.
Look,
Watch you.
sit up for us, grab your drink. Just from
grab
either
it.
side.
Can I put the straw in now?
Get the logo out.
I want you to pour it on them.
Right.
Just like.
Can you just be something like pretend that you're drinking that? Sorry, you're
Aye.
just drinking it.
Just each food building.
Get a bit lower in for us, guys. Just going a bit lower so your head's not too high.
Right.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Pour it on them like over your shoulder or something. So, right, oh, there you go. There you go.
There you go.
Ah, yes.
Happy bubble tea.
Some people have to pay for this.
Take that drink for us. Sit up. Thumbs up. Looking really tucky, mate. I'll get one of them.
This is my life for the next year.
Looks quite therapeutic.
It is. It's like getting in. It's like the warmth just hits you, and it's like, ooh.
Put the rest of the tapioca on.
So kept some tapioca
Yeah.
for you as well.
Thought you. It's his foot rather than your.
Bring that right towards me. Like right up towards the lens, sorry.
I think I need to get up there.
Right, I'll ask you a few questions
There we go.
on the video first, and then just in the note PowerPoint. Phones, please, in there.
Happy with that, Kev?
Yeah, that works for me, mate.
Right.
Are you raising any funds for anything particular?
No,
See you
because
later.
the SunnyCon event that we run in Newcastle usually has a donated charity.
Because you
And
started here, didn't we? You started.
it's starting something, yeah. It's but we've got a charity
Did you,
for this
did you
year.
win one of our business awards? Or
We
you
did
won
with
one?
Portfolio Business Award,
I
2012.
used to be the business editor, so that's how I remember.
I remember you.
It's like,
But it was,
I'll still put it on.
well, we usually have like a donated charity for the year, but this year's a diabetes one. It's not really good optics to sit and like sugary bubble tea with the diabetes charity. But this is just like a promotional stunt. Like we're trying to get people back out and whatnot, and it's National Bubble Tea Day tomorrow. So
Right, and shut that up.
looking for daft stunts to do. Hello everyone. Online.
It's phones at life, it's one. So Michael Tuckwell is one of the organisers of the SunnyCon convention, which started here in Sunderland. What on earth are you up to?
I'm bathing for 24 hours in a bath of bubble tea.
Bubble tea, I think, is it Japanese?
It's actually a Taiwanese drink, but it's popular across the world now.
And why bubble tea?
It's kind of like on brand with what we are. It's could bathe in anything but bubble tea, and with it being Bubble Tea Day, National Bubble Tea Day that is tomorrow, we thought why not, and it's just something fun to do really.
And are there plans in place for a convention this year?
Yes, there are. June 24th to the 26th at St James's Park.
Oh, never mind. You can't have everything. Obviously, you started in here in Sunderland, but it's become a really quite a big event
Yeah,
now,
it
hasn't
has. It's grown quite a bit. We started at the Crow Tree Leisure Centre, then Seaburn Leisure Centre. Everywhere I seem to move, seem to get knocked down straight after. But
it? Fingers crossed then.
don't get saying that. I'll get wrong.
And so how many people are you expecting this year?
Oh, thousands. But it's been tough because events have been cancelled for like the last 2 to 3 years. It's been a struggle, but hopefully people will come out now. They'll enjoy themselves. They'll start realising, events are still going on, life's still going on, and fingers crossed that a few people who's missed out or who were maybe a bit too young to come will be coming out this year.
Brilliant.
No problem.
Right, we'll do a few without the phone as well. Beg your pardon. Pins and needles, sorry. Right, so what dates did we say? 24th?
24th to 26th of June. That should be the Friday through the Sunday, unless I've got it wrong.
It's definitely wedding anniversary. Right. Okay. At St James's?
St James's Park.
Before, never mind. Beggars can't be choosers. Right. How do people go back and tickets?
Tickets are online at our website, sunnyconanimeexpo.com.
Sun.
SUNNY
SUNNY, yeah.
CONANIME
Sorry, SunnyCon Anime
Expo.
Expo, sorry, EXPO.
Yeah.
SUNNYCONEXPO, yeah.
Yeah.
.com?
.com.
Okay. So how long have you been doing it now?
We're supposed to be our 10th year in 2020, but everything cancelled, so technically this is the 10th anniversary.
Well, 10th and 12th anniversary, but 10th show.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 11th show, 10th, yeah. I know what you mean.
Well, we've done lots of like little shows as well. We did one in Liverpool too. But it's like the North East one's been our like main focus.
And it's gone from Crow Tree Leisure Centre,
Mhm.
obviously, and then the Seaburn Centre.
Yeah.
How many people do you attract to the first one compared to how many?
Well, our first attendance was like 901 people. I think we sold like 3,300 tickets. That's not including like traders, artists, guests, and whatnot. And I think this year we're on course for around about 4,000 to 5,000 people if pre-sales and projections go right.
So again, why bubble tea?
Well, like I say, it's been one of the things with us being like an Asian culture convention. Like bubble tea, obviously, like I said, it's Taiwanese, but like it's grown so much that it's been something that's grown in the West quite a lot. So we're seeing more bubble tea shops open. I think like we've got one up Park Lane now as well. But we've went with Manwar Cha, who traded, and we've known them for a few years now, and it was a bit weird, like saying like I've got an idea for like a fun little stunt. Would you fill a bathtub full of bubble tea? And they didn't tell us to get lost, so here we are.
And how many people do you expect to tune in for the 24 hours that you?
I have no idea. I have no idea. Hello to everybody. But we usually get like a couple of things, a couple hundred maybe. Hopefully, we're not really putting numbers on it. We're just having fun, really. It's just there. If people want to watch a man bathe in bubble tea for 24 hours, the option's there. That's the internet. Probably also be making like a video out of this to put up on the channel too. Just one of the things we're trying to grow when the event's been off. Like we haven't been able to get people in cosplay, we haven't been able to get footage at the event, so
Yes, yeah.
got to be creative and make our own stuff.
How hard has it been the last couple of years?
It's very hard. Like I say, events like people couldn't attend. A lot of people asking for refunds. Obviously, they can't make it. And like when we first found out like about the pandemic, ticket sales had to stop. Our ticketing company stopped all like cash flow, so we had to go straight on to like universal credit. And that kind of hit hard. And then the grants, and we couldn't qualify for a few of the grants and whatnot. So we've been getting by though. Can't really complain. It could be a lot worse. Just happy that things are now back to normal. Things are getting moving, and we'll get ahead and plan the event.
Brilliant. Thank you very much.
No problem.
I shall leave you to it. Oh, keep forgetting my phone. Good luck.
Thank you very much. I don't know how good the audio is on the stream at the moment. Microphone's like over there, and I'm in a body of water, so I can't really reach it. But hello to everybody watching.
You've got the camera the wrong way around.
Do I have the camera wrong way around?
And all the adverts the wrong way around when you flip it. You cut it mirror.
Right, mirror it. Right click on it, mirror it. The shoes did nothing. The bubble tea's in the shoes.
Consonant sound.
The shoes are worthless, Donna.
We're gonna.
It's
Are we okay if we do it live?
Yeah, alright.
And then ask you some questions. 2 seconds, let them sort of camera. Do you have TikTok?
We do. I think the last one was Donna putting ketchup on my head. What did you press?
I make my wife cup tea.
Right.
What do I need to do to make a cup of bubbles?
So bubble tea, essentially a fruity or milky tea-based drink with toppings. Right there, right now.
Is it right? Lots of comments. I haven't been keeping up.
You know about your phone?
No, well, obviously hands are wet.
Right, do you want to go live now?
Audio's coming through loud and clear.
Yay! That was Kevin from the Southern Network who was interviewing us there. Squelch. There is bubbles in here. Stuck on your crotch.
Would it be
Oh, it's a whole different story under the water.
well, as far as you're aware?
As far as I'm aware, as far as I'm aware,
24 hours of this. 24 more hours of this.
So what was your reaction when you got approached about it?
Really, really cool idea. Really excited. What would it be? It's not something that we've ever thought about doing, but watching somebody else doing it.
You're keeping us updated with what people are saying.
Just press live with you.
Where's your
Your phone's over there.
chance to get out soon?
Well, wet hands.
Serene is the boss lady at
Plus, I'm alright with this because
Talk us through them. What's the difference between bubble tea and normal?
like there's bubbles under my butt.
Is that all of it?
Tea-based drink, the addition of
Wetsuits working. Stop us from being wet.
hot and juiceful, balls of juice. Jellies and things like that would be there.
Is Toby wearing a waterproof stuff?
I wish. No, I'm not wearing that. No, this is 24 hours of pure toilet suppression.
On brand for Sunny Con.
Yeah, it's originated in Taiwan and green teas, so it's been around for a while, but surprisingly
I can't explain how warm this is.
You guys done?
I think I'm done. I think I'm sorted.
Great.
So,
Do you want to
Some of that.
Don't know. I need you to get more thingies of them.
And will they put
Well, yeah, we've
Don't
done
lie.
decent stuff.
Alright.
Sure, we've got some
Alright.
pictures and I've got some video. And, you know, at the end of the day, man's in a bath of tea. So,
When will it be getting?
well, I want to go back to it now.
Oh, right.
Well, there's, you know, if he's online for 24 hours, I might as well get it up straight away.
So we're going to jump in and I'll chat to you.
Yeah.
Tucky.
So I'm going to
Got covers and more balls.
To my friend.
And then I'm going to give you one of these scoops so you can play with them.
Oh, get in. Get with balls.
Alright, lovely.
Great,
Nice
bye.
to meet you folks.
See you, bye.
Bye.
See you later.
Good luck.
Always full of energy at the start.
So did you get that full interview on
Yeah, it's all on camera.
what kind of stuff was he asking you?
Oh, just like about SunnyCon, when it is, where
Does
it
he
is.
remember us?
Yeah, he remembers us from the Portfolio Awards. He was one of he was the
Dave
business.
here, coming at you live from Geek Retreat in Newcastle. In Sunderland, sorry. Go where I was. Perfect live. So we're here with Tucky and Donna from SunnyCon, where Tucky has just got into a bath full of bubble tea, where he's going to be for the next 20 hours, and we're going to have a little catch up with him and see what's going on. Hello. I brought some more tapioca pills for you.
Oh, his covers in the balls, right? Yes.
Hey. How are you
Oh,
feeling?
man, were that sticky.
Yes. How are you feeling in a bath of bubble tea?
Relaxed and warm.
For now.
You should charge for this.
Okay. What would be the charge? How much would you pay for an hour of bubble tea?
We should maybe bring this to the event. Just have a bathtub to the side, like
You said it now. Is there anybody out there who would enjoy being in a bath of bubble tea?
it's really relaxing.
Is it?
It is.
Is
I've
this
got-
like, you know how the spa movement's just like loads of people go to spas on a weekend and stuff like
Aye.
that? Do you think we should start doing bubble tea baths?
Should they bubble tea baths where we have a bit pocky to the side or something?
Yeah. Pocky, we've got some mochi. Where's the mochi, anyone? Just for sustenance. So how's the flavour? How's the taste?
It's quite sugary.
Sugary? Well, you're going to be in here for 24 hours. You're going to have your sugar intake.
Alright, I'll be fine with that.
So why is it that you've decided to work with us in Geek Retreat to do a 24-hour bubble tea bath?
No, that's the day in summer, isn't it?
Well, it depends. I thought I was in Newcastle 5 minutes ago.
Nah, it's been something like to promote the event and whatnot, and like say we're just trying to get people to realise, you know, we still exist.
Yeah,
We're an event, we do stuff.
it's been...
Trying to grow our YouTube channel, and this is something that people do on YouTube apparently.
Yes, so if you head over to the YouTube channel, which is SunnyCon,
Yeah, Sunny Con Con.
you'll be able to communicate with Tucky for the next 24 hours while he's in this bubble tea bath. So obviously we've been through 2 years of a pandemic. There's been no events. We are heading back to SunnyCon. Can you tell our followers a little bit about SunnyCon, where it is, what it is?
We're an event held at St James's Park, Newcastle. We mainly focus on Asian culture and anime. We have guests who voice acting, we've got cosplayers contests, panels from experts and workshops as well. Lots of traders, artists. It's like a full weekend of activities and fun. And tickets are on sale now.
Yes, if you sign up to our email list, you would have received an email from us last night with a link on how to buy your tickets and where to get them from. We'll keep an eye on our social medias. We'll be posting regularly updates about Tucky and his bubble tea bath. How was the flavour? What would you have went for? We went for an original milk tea with tapioca pearls.
I'm happy with that.
Are you happy with that?
I do like the fruity strawberry ones as
Yeah.
well.
Well, maybe we'll bring one of those for you tomorrow to actually enjoy.
I'll still be here. I'm sure I'll still be here.
Well, let's hope you've got another, what is it, 23 hours and
don't
38 minutes.
Hey, I've only done 20 minutes so far.
Do you want to pass us that?
This has got a drag.
Would you like mochi?
You'd have to feed us a top of
That's
sticky.
fine, I don't mind feeding you a mochi.
It's borderline erotic now.
Easy.
Thank you.
So, got a little bit extra topping for you. Do you want to put some in yourself?
Oh, I know.
Just to prove that it is actually in here, in the bath.
Just sinks to the bottom and plays with my toes.
Stuart, do you want to come in?
Aye.
Stuart from Geek Retreat in Sunderland, not Newcastle, like I said.
Hiya, you alright?
Hello, everyone. So, do you want to have a taste?
Yeah.
Want to have a play?
I did look really jealous of you because I came around the corner. I thought you were just drinking it.
Then
We've
Bob
got
Liner Rocket.
straws.
It's nice. This.
I'm just going to put my hand in.
It's really eye-watering. Oh, it feels proper nice.
It is.
It's still warm at the moment. So we decided to make warm bubble teas because usually in our recipe book we recommend they get made cold, but I didn't think jumping into a freezing cold bath full of cold bubble tea would be a good idea.
It's,
Ooh, it feels weird.
are these the
They're the
these are
tapioca pearls.
yeah, they're like popped, don't they?
No, not them
No,
ones.
not them.
Oh, these are
Ones,
chewy ones.
Yeah, these are the chewy ones.
Nice, isn't it?
See,
Stuart, turn around, we're getting a photo taken. This is like in the 5 years I've owned a bubble tea business. This has got to be the most bizarre thing I've ever done. You know, we've travelled the length and breadth of the country doing comic cons, serving Iron Brew flavour bubble tea up in Scotland, and everything all over the place. But back in Sunderland, we're having a bath of bubble tea.
It's yeah, I'm looking forward to the customers' reactions tomorrow.
Yeah, this actually isn't being served. Anyone?
No.
Just to clarify.
Just to clarify, no bubble tea will be drunk by customers or served to customers.
I'm not going through that rabbit hole.
No. You've already gone down a rabbit hole in a bath of bubble tea.
I had guys in the store last night asking why is there a bathtub in the back room, and I explained to them why, and it really didn't help the reactions. They just like questioned even further. So there's no explaining it really.
I mean, I can't believe I'm just this is mind-boggling really that I'm in Sunderland in Geek Retreat.
It's amazing you've actually said yes, because like I'm sitting there and I'm like, I've got some fun ideas for YouTube, and it's like, right, if I message this, will they not just tell us to F off?
No. I think we jumped on the chance, didn't we, Kareen? Yeah.
So it's like just one, but both of you are like, yeah, go on, and I'm like, alright.
Great
It's something that we
opportunity.
thought about but
Yeah.
would never do ourselves, so
No.
it's great that you're doing it.
So what's the next thing that we're going to do?
I don't know, like, it depends how big we can get our YouTube, and
Okay.
if we can get some money together. I've got lots of crazy ideas.
Excellent. So if you guys want to see more things from SunnyCon and Manwatcher and possibly even Geek Retreat, go over to the SunnyCon YouTube channel, subscribe, watch the 24-hour stream, and we'll be back later on, I'm sure. So bye for now.
Bye for now, guys.
See ya.
How does it feel to have two men touching you?
I know. I didn't know how far.
Oh, that's alright.
What the.
I grew up on a farm.
I can't actually believe I've got my hands in a bathtub full of bubble tea
I grew up
with
on
a man in it.
I grew up on a farm, and I used to watch my dad put his hand in the cows.
Right, okay.
And I was doing this, and he used to come out, and his hand used to look like
Like
that, like that when the tapioca was on it. So like that. It's like, oh.
Only on there for 7
Amazing.
minutes and 100
Yeah,
followers.
sorry, I just went a bit ad
That's
hoc
alright.
there.
That's fine.
Dave,
Yeah.
Shall I
you're
put
on
this
TikTok Live, we were only on there for like just about 7 minutes and 142 people watched that.
Wow.
I'm going to be a subscriber, yay.
I'll keep this all
That
later.
might be me.
Let's share it.
Still good though.
You still got a yay.
Do you mind if I wash my arms?
Yeah, don't worry, I've got a hand wash sink around it.
Dave, there's an option on Facebook to like post the video to the timeline so people can still watch it later.
Someone's
Should we do
asking
that?
if Scott Will Cosplay's asking if Manwatch are only online now and if it's true because the dad told him.
I believe they are only online.
Yeah, I don't know.
There is.
Oh, we need
This
the
point
post
of today,
We need the code.
Should we stick one of them colours there? Someone's asking if you're only online now.
We are. Sorry, what did you say?
Should we stick one of them colours up there or do you go watch?
Oh, yeah.
I can stick one up if you want.
Where are the We've got plenty. I think that one's probably clearer.
Just put in front of the camera as well.
Okay, I'll tell everybody. You can get 15% off.
I can't believe what Dave done at the start of the live.
Buy all the bubble
Look what
tea
he said
stuff.
he was.
Oh.
I just put it in front of the camera.
And then I go, mm-mm. It was on my little thing on my
Oh, it's on the tape in the desk.
I haven't said how anyway yet.
I know it's been really like we haven't even got our own footage.
No, I need to go on that side.
I've actually such a keep boomerang.
I couldn't help myself.
Covered in balls. Lots of balls puns are coming. It's like hedonism bot.
Should us all by the bathtub if that's all right. Are we all getting in? 'Cause I can get,
What, in the
like,
bath?
should I get?
I'm gonna come and
What?
We'll make it.
My phone down here. Put my hand up and I'll take a photo.
Yeah, that's fine. And you can do a start. So we'll get
What we're doing, big
It smells really nice.
It
doesn't
is. It really is.
Don't know where I stand.
It does remind us of that cereal still. I'm dying to find out what it is.
Shall I ask Randy or Dad?
That's it.
I'll zoom out a bit and get
Oh God, I don't want to be at the front.
everyone.
Do I trying to hide behind me?
Yeah.
So if you want it. Apart from Dave.
Where am I going to go?
In the back.
I'll just.
Yeah, that's.
Are you going to be in?
Are you ready?
Yeah.
I should put the sound on so I don't have to say in the photo.
What time to fill me hand with balls?
Does it work?
How many balls can you fit in your mouth?
You know the answer to that.
Well, that was breaking news, man. Back in the Sorry.
Right, shall we give it a try again? Right, he's ready.
Ready?
I don't know if it's saying it again. It's going to make us look like an idiot now. I'll just put a timer on.
You could flip your phone and do it as a selfie, so you can see it too.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. All the brains at the operation.
I've got pins and needles at this point. Oh my god, I've got pins and needles.
You're doing reverse selfie.
Yeah, prove that there is some in there. It's not
Yeah.
just.
It's
A mucky
definitely
bath.
bubble tea. How many litres do you think's in here so far?
How many what?
Litres?
Should I hold one of them up at the front? Or should I hold that at the front?
Let's have a think.
We might just be better off getting somebody to.
Yeah.
I'll get one.
Do it through the window or something?
How many litres? So 40, 20. Probably. What do you reckon? 60 litres of tea, maybe?
I'm gonna just take one
Because
of
the 14 ones weren't like full.
I'd say at least 60 litres.
Yeah, are you getting in this one? Just
Yeah.
Then you just take the photo. Well, I just walked in
No.
the photo. If you take a photo of us all, James, mate, if you don't mind, and then
Ah, the balls are slipped.
So when everyone's ready. Let's take a couple. Trying to get it up the shoulders, but
oh no, that's good.
Right.
Nope. Yeah.
you might have took one off.
You and that.
Yeah.
I like.
Has everyone got their eyes open?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the main thing, isn't it?
There we are, spot on.
So,
Honestly, we like the live stream just watching us all selfie.
that's alright. That's what the live stream's there for. It's just to prove that I am actually in here. The real content will go up later.
Anyone?
I'll pass those.
The only
Someone
time you'll ever
said-
pass another, was it?
True.
You can't
Have you
stop.
got the streamers 18 plus?
No.
You should.
Why? It's not 18 plus. There's nothing 18 plus in. I'm not going to swear.
I probably will.
Well, that's you. Please be considerate.
Accidentally.
I have no issue with keeping my mouth clean today.
Families look like a frog showing off at spawn.
Check out my tadpoles.
Oh my god, the daughter of Carl from Panini's is posted. My dad, who owned Carl, who owns
No.
Panini's, was basically telling me you're just doing the kids now or something like that. I'm very out of the loop.
Panini's is in the
Also, tell
So goes to
Chucky
Sunny
no
Con.
pissing in the bathtub.
That's the stream right now, just us two.
that was like a live, isn't it?
Funny. But yeah, we are just online now.
Chucky needs more.
I just realised on the screen that there is that a microphone in there.
Yeah, it's a
It's
microphone.
like the angle is in the banner.
If you want to put the microphone down, Donna, just like
Do
rub
you
it
know,
down
just
off.
like
I want to brush my hair back, but I've got hand full of tea. Didn't I have a
Are
towel,
you
Donna?
using this right now?
No, it's not being used.
You do have a towel. Do you want it about there and down a bit?
Well, down just so it's out of the way of the
Take some stuff.
banner on the
That
camera.
should be out the
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's out of the way. Already thinking how I'm going to sleep.
like a really quick one, just so it brings attention to the
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Ba ba bum.
I don't know where the towel is, but I have one somewhere. We did bring 2 towels, right?
I think so. I hope so. Do. I want to sing, but I don't want to get copyright.
Interesting seeing you watch, seeing you eat your food later.
Oh, what food?
Are you gonna
Is
feed
it-
him later?
Is it all bubble related?
Are you gonna have to take away the bath?
Do you want to just dry your hands on this one until I find the little one?
No, I'll find the little one. I'll leave that one for the big one.
I'll eat this in here.
Good watching.
I really like the mango one.
The mochi. You know what? I've never actually had them. I don't think I like them. I like the ice cream with the little bits.
Yeah.
I like
I had some before and I didn't like them that much, but the mango ones are nicer.
I think that brand's nice.
Ball just made me belly slippy. If you're wondering why I'm not reacting to comments and whatnot, the laptop's all the way over there and I'm all the way over here and I don't have.
I don't think you got the other towel. I think we just brought this one.
I thought you packed it in your backpack.
I thought I did, but
No, I haven't. I'll just use that one. No, not over. I'll try and keep my hands clean and dry for a bit.
I've got a spare tea towel if you want that.
oh yeah, please. Thank you. This is very kind.
Right then, let me see.
Thank you.
No worries. Right, I'll get some pictures of you both.
We'll get in a picture.
Oh, okay. Put that in.
It's wet down there.
Remember, you're marrying this.
So it's really good.
Right, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm covering his face with the V's. 1, 2, 3. this side.
Shall I just bend down for this one?
Yeah, you want?
Right, 1, 2, 3. Pull a funny face. What was that? Was that?
I'm not going to move much for the next 23 hours.
I panicked there.
The
No, it's
back-
like the legs. There's like the plastic things that are holding the legs. Like it's not 100% like in at times. So slight move is like creaking and that, but it's trust me,
I think
it's
it's pretty. I'm sure it'll be
it's-
pretty steady though.
it
because
is.
now,
Got
like, there's
2 legs front,
really-
2 legs back, and there's one central
Yeah.
I
One.
wonder if that came through on the mic or not.
just loud creak.
As long as it's not leaking, that's the main thing.
Yeah. Are you comfy there?
It's for now it's comfortable. I can tell like it's going to be a bit chilly at night. Like I feel like even though there's like not much moisture on, like it's still insulating as well.
Alright, I'll have to pick up the heater.
And I mean the guy was like a wetsuit fanatic or something, so he seemed very interested in my wetsuit.
You'll have to get a blanket or something.
He's got a beanie.
I had to because didn't want to lose most of the thing from my head, so I'm just
I forgot my sleeping bag for me.
yeah. So you need to get your sleeping bag as well.
Oh gosh. Do
But-
you live quite close?
Yeah, it's not too far.
It's quite far. It's like a 15-minute drive there,
Oh,
15-minute
not
drive
too
back.
bad.
Really quick video to speed up to put on TikTok.
It's half an hour to. But if you get the heater, like I can have like a fan one here, and if I have a radiator like there, that'd be
All
fine.
sussed.
Is there any footage that you want us to get?
I know.
Yeah, I need to get the actual like. And this is a bathtub full of bubble tea. I'm going to stay in for 20 hours.
Like man watch our Google Sheet.
If you get B-roll footage of like the cafe as well, and just like a slight interview, like what like asking them like what the
Yeah.
thought like initially when we said like we'll fill the bathtub full.
And then, yeah.
There's one of them from the top. You put a blue green one below.
Just make sure everybody knows about it.
I don't know if you can see that very well. or not.
Am I allowed toilet breaks or is this just live torture? It's live torture.
Yeah, I think I've got it too far, so you could add another one because that one's kind of hidden actually.
There's like a reflection on it.
You could put one to like the left of his head.
Yeah.
Should I put green one on because I think that one kind of blends in.
Yeah.
Well, no, we could put it there.
Yeah, that would probably be
What,
better.
below the banner?
Below the boom stand, so then there'll not be any glare.
Yeah.
There you go. That'll be on camera now.
What am I doing? Where am I doing it? Below the banner.
Under the microphone, so like above the plug area. Like can you see on there?
Ah, right.
The bath's warm at the moment.
Yeah, I
Find
didn't
out.
want to make it icy cold. That would have been torture.
Should we try out the fancy, where's that thing actually?
The what?
The thermometer thing? I couldn't get my words out.
The thermometer. It's in the bag. Being tagged
It's
in
not
post.
visible.
Yeah, it should be.
They were. Dave, where are the scissors?
What batteries does it need?
Yeah, this needs batteries.
Okay, no.
I don't have any batteries. I don't suppose you have any batteries.
Don't.
part of the risk assessment. I've got to be temperature checked regularly. If it goes under 35 degrees, I have to get out.
I think it's triple A.
I'll go and grab some if you want.
No, it's fine. So what temperature do you have to keep an eye on?
Is someone like keep an eye
So
on
he
it?
doesn't get too cold.
Yeah, just to make sure he's got normal temperature.
It's like really thin though, because like normal temperature's 37 degrees Celsius and start of hypothermia is 35 degrees.
Everyone says like it'd be fine during the day when people are in, it'll just be the night time.
Yeah.
What a while was it? I've got a hairband on me now.
They'll be, yeah, until then.
There we go.
Oh yeah. This is where he's hiding.
Yes.
Yeah.
Come and have a look.
I saw him through the
Oh,
window.
can you see?
Is he having fun?
Yeah, he's having a very warm cup of tea.
I'm having lots of fun.
No Kindle.
Got my phone now. I'm very cautious with
Yes,
electronics
yes.
and bath.
Yeah. You need one of those things that go across the back, you know, that you rest things on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking at them in B&M's as well.
Well, why didn't you get one down there?
I don't know.
They might have one at home bargains.
Could do. I need to go get batteries later anyway, so.
Yeah. How many hours down and how many to go?
Barely one.
Yeah,
Really?
you're not even 1 hour down
Yeah,
yet.
45 minutes.
Oh, you only started at 3 o'clock?
You started like 10 minutes late though, didn't you? So you're
No, it wasn't 10 minutes late. It was like about 5
Did it
minutes.
go
But
live at 3?
yeah, I went live at 3 and I got in and
You're
took
not
all the
1 hour down
pictures.
yet.
Oh dear. I wonder where they took you.
It's quite a nice room, isn't it?
So what are you streaming on?
YouTube. On the City Crowd channel.
I would have probably done multi-platform, but I'm not paying the price I'd ask for.
And I've got all my stuff in the way. I need to move my stuff.
I think I'm going to have to keep my feet in and out of the bath because these shoes have done nout.
Yeah, that's probably why people usually duct tape the legs to the shoe pad.
I'm not duct taping anything.
Was it gone up or just in the
It's
shoe?
proper in, like if I was, well, pull this off.
I guess that kind of defeats the objective there.
Yeah, it's like, what's the point? Keep
How
more water
far?
in than
Is
out.
it all the way up? Yeah, so,
What, in the suit?
yeah.
No, suit's fine.
Oh, so it's not in the suit.
No, I think there might be a little like coming through the zip at the back, but
That's not too
like
bad.
2 drops at most. Like I know the suit will insulate and that, but when the heat like dissipates from this, like if we keep the room at the right temperature,
Yeah.
that should stop it. You've got the thermometer there in case like I do. So
No, as in like bag, have like scissors.
Are these, I've just seen some, are these your scissors on them there? I just seen them there.
Yeah. No, actually, no, they're like black and red. It's alright.
He just took his shoe off and was full of bubble tea. I don't know what the point of it is.
is the string going okay? Because I zoomed in on mine.
Yeah.
Oh, it's went back to normal now.
Is took you allowing toilet breaks or is that just live torture? And you need
Live.
some entertainment. We'll have a couple of things we're going to try and entertain with.
I've got an itchy back. I've got a really itchy back.
No, it's not that. No, it's not.
How's the foreman by the way, Donna?
It hasn't gone off yet,
It's gone fine so far.
but it keeps out. It was fine.
Do you have any batteries by any chance?
I think I've got a couple, yeah, what size?
That one needs AAA. Just, I don't know if this has batteries, but the AAA ones is for the thermometer.
Yeah, I'll have a look. I think I've got two.
Hello, because we probably won't see each other soon, of course.
Yeah. It's not that far away now.
You still want them to do the video?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
If it's still okay with it.
The camera's still working.
We just have that chance to get in touch. It's been,
Does he get toilet breaks?
He's
Nope.
going to try not to go at all. He wants to stay in there for the full 24 hours. Unless he gets desperate.
There's only like 3 ways I'm getting out of this. It's if the store's on fire, if I'm really desperate for a toilet break, or if for me body temperature goes below 35 degrees.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm staying in the hallway.
good luck with that.
I've
Right, you and me.
I've got big woolly gloves and a big woolly hat for when I go to sleep as well, so
Oh, right.
keep as much heat in as possible.
I need 2 triple S pallets as well.
Just come to the shop and buy
I
them.
bought random things and forgot batteries for everything.
Pound shops just like that.
2 triple batteries.
Thank you.
No. Spot.
At least I can check your temperature, so.
These are rubber ducks. Can I have any rubber ducks
Yeah.
as well?
I've got a random bag of stuff.
I don't know half the crap
Are you
she's
gonna be
brought.
buying these, Adam? I mean,
Yeah.
very simple, yeah.
I'm going to put them if he falls asleep.
Right, well, we're going to have to leave you to it because we've just popped in to say hello because we've got a ton of stuff we're supposed to be doing.
Okay.
Typical Friday. Right, good luck.
Thank you very much. See you later.
We'll see you before, we'll see you. Actually, when do you want us there on Friday?
Yeah, let me.
Try and keep your legs from seizing up. Just lightly move them. Oh, pardon me.
I'm gonna keep it like two.
As much as possible. I don't know how I'm going to keep everyone entertained for this long.
You don't have to entertain them. They know what it is. We're doing exactly what it says on the tin.
If you want a cuppa out, let us know, mate.
I know. It's-
And the boss light needs 3 because the way as well, it's going to take this through. Yeah, I've got this little,
Oh, this on the side.
oh,
Right, well, like, actually, yeah.
I'm going to do the top.
But so you'll have the main lights. I suppose, well, like, bed. Bedside lamp.
Hey.
Like that. Okay.
What's it say?
36.9.
That's 0.1 below the 37 average. I'm a little chilly, Donna.
Right, that's good. Well, that works. 36.7.
You're colder than me?
You're warmer than me.
Well, I do have extra blubber, so
He's currently warmer than I am.
What's happening? How'd you do it? It's your forehead on.
Yeah, you just point
So
it.
we'll realise that we're all really ill.
36.8. Do you want yours as well?
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity.
37's the average.
36.6. You're the coldest one here.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I've always wanted to get one of these.
Do you know what I've been, because I've got a 3-year-old, right, and I've been looking for a really good, like, trustworthy one, because some of them are just really bad. Where did you get that one?
B&M's, wasn't it?
I've been out.
£12.
£12.99.
One for Rosa, because, like, the armpit ones are just, can I keep that still?
No,
Do
yeah.
you know what I mean? I might get one of them.
Yeah, I want to get one for my kids.
And she'll think it's fun as well, because she'll be like,
Like a toy.
yeah, and then she'll break it.
Are you bored yet?
I don't know, I can do this 23 times again. It's that thing, you count up to the halfway point, then you count down from there. 3 o'clock in the morning.
You're 7 minutes away from your first hour.
Wow.
I think the time's gone
Usually while there's people here, it's not
Yeah.
so bad. It'll be like tonight when it's
You
shut.
can think of some games.
Yeah,
Quick fire questions.
I was gonna do like a quiz for him, and
Yeah.
I've got the whiteboard in here. I'm gonna do this
Hangman.
where he guess which levels he's got. He's got his snowball.
Is the bath warm or cold? That's
It's
the
warm.
one there.
It's weird because like I'm feeling it. It's like I can feel it's getting a little colder now. But if you feel the side of the bath, it feels really warm.
I brought it. Alright.
On the table.
You what?
I brought you the as well.
Where's the chat? There's the chat.
This is where you need that bath tray thing.
Yeah. I might have to pick up a
I
basket.
love doing all that. No, that's not. I'm not coming. Sorry. Is this food bag the general rubbish?
How about having the water temperature just a bit higher so you sweat off all the excess weight you don't need? Charlotte? God.
It's Jonathan.
Do you know him?
Yeah, he's part of staff.
He's what?
He's part of the staff.
Oh, right. Still rude.
I'm alright. I know what I am.
Yeah, I think
I said I would be interested to take a before and after, like on me body weight.
this is just rubbish now. We'll have that banner.
Oh, there's been bag there. That bin bag, you need it.
All this rubbish as well.
60 is above.
Watermelon ring.
That's all banner stand as well.
That's alright. You walk in front as much as you want.
I'm gonna put that towel on there and I'm gonna try and like figure out where to put our random stuff.
Probably 4 then.
There's bits of
Can
tea.
you not work on it in the car? I know.
Well, it's fine because free comic book days on the Saturday. So I'm just putting in orders from that.
Well, we can still talk about free comic book day and then just comics.
It's happening, doesn't it? It's happening. It's happening.
Right, we're gonna head off because Cara finishes at 4. So we get the code.
So we've got to do our footage.
Yeah, I can get that stuff.
Maybe use the Osmo to get like looking down at the footage.
Hello?
Like the rhubarb and custard.
I'm okay. Try minimal intake of anything.
When was the last time you ate?
This morning, sausage, bacon, and egg bat.
You'll be starving.
Ah, no, I can hack it. Like I've
24-hour famine in the 24-hour bath.
with sleep deprivation. It's
How old are you?
36,
How old is it?
36.
Yeah.
That's fine. 36, yeah.
30 odd. Why are people asking me age recently?
What's on your back?
36 and I'm in a bath of bubble tea.
Those 3 notebooks have really added to my weight. You know the ones that I like.
Oh, yeah, by and stuff.
I knew you were 35 or 36, I just forgot for a moment.
That's alright, I don't
When
blame
he
you.
was interviewing me, he was like, right, what's it? Like short code.
Shorthand.
It was like really interesting.
So I wonder if that's going to be in the paper and online.
It should be.
I hope I'm not on video online.
I bet you I'd be able to like just sit there and read it.
There's video of it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be part of it.
No thanks. Don't mind like just talking, but no.
Just think of the promotion, all the eyes that'll be on your product.
Hmm?
Just think of the promotion, all the eyes that'll be on your
I
product.
know.
So, can I say bye to your streamers?
Yeah, by all means.
Where's the camera? Here it is. Just make sure I'm in shot. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Thanks Tucky and Donna and Sunnycorn for getting us involved in this. It's been crazy. It's National Bubble Tea Day tomorrow, so this is part of our celebrations for National Bubble Tea Day. If you go over to our social media, Manwa Cha, from tomorrow we're going to be doing loads of giveaways. We've also got an offer on at the moment for anybody who is watching this stream. So if you go to our website, you'll get 15% off with discount code BOBABATH. So yeah, that's it. We'll be watching throughout the night. Don't know if it'll give us nightmares or not. But yeah, thanks for having us down.
Oh, thanks for filling me back up.
Yes, I hope you enjoy it. We'll all drink it tomorrow after.
Took your special brew.
50% off bubble teas.
50% off bubble teas if you come and get this. So yeah, all weekend we've got Boba Bath as a discount code because of this, 15% off on our website. We've also got a giveaway tomorrow on our social media, and we've also got some freebies going on our website and everything. So thanks. See you all later. Cheers, Dougie.
No worries.
See ya.
You're tickling at you there.
You're gonna go say hi to Tucky.
Hello. I'll be scared of me too.
Right, good luck, guys.
Thank you. Thanks for everything.
No, thanks for getting me involved. It's been a laugh.
Yeah?
Yes.
Good
Keep us
luck.
updated with any other crazy ideas you've got.
Well, I've already sent you two.
And if we're going to see you before, we'll see you soon.
Yes.
See you later.
I think she's scared of you, Tucky.
I would do not blame her.
Do you want to come and say hi to the camera? Yeah, there's a camera. Hello.
Camera there.
Stand and just point at Tucky.
Hang on, did Mum want to leave the tripod? Donna. Donna. Did Mum want to leave the tripod?
Is that this?
I think it is. I'm no 100% sure.
Talk to Tucky. Are you going to tell Tucky who your favourite superhero is?
That's okay. How's your day been?
She's been very good. She's going to get a toy.
Ooh.
She's been nappy free.
Oh, even better. I've left the strainer as well. Anna. I left a strainer too.
Yeah, they said they're going to leave that for you to play with.
Oh, get in, I've got a toy then. There's lots of balls at the bottom. It's like a whole different world.
The first hour was quite hectic because all the press were taking photos when you got in the van. I don't know if you
Did
saw.
not expect them to want to interview or even care. We're going to be in the
You never
paper.
know, one of the other emails might get picked up.
Send it to Lad Bible.
Jonathan, have you seen what Jonathan commented? How about having the water temperature just a bit higher so you sweat off all the excess weight you don't need?
Cheeky. He was just complimenting you the other day as well.
Yes, I did.
I'm comfortable with what I am.
Oh, I do not know. Yes.
I think so.
Yeah,
It's got a very good.
There's luxury and there's this.
If you want to reuse the bathtub for something, maybe we can do like a Lush bath bomb challenge. Use every Lush bath bomb.
I wonder if bath bombs and bubble tea as well.
I don't know where to move all the random bags, so I feel like they're in the way there, but I don't know where.
Well, it's behind the door.
Yeah.
You're putting in stuff on you.
There's that too.
I don't know the bags. I'll just chuck them in this corner. Just so they're not in the way.
Oh, we'll keep walking in front of them. It's alright.
Do you want to proceed?
It's quite nice. I have a mango one.
But remember to chew, chew, chew. Okay?
Splatty.
Great.
I want to see the pictures that they got done.
Hmm?
The one where they were pouring it on us.
I've been sent a few. I've got a WhatsApp chat going on.
Leave that there.
So this is super chewy. So you've got to chew, chew, chew. Just take little bites, okay? Good girl.
Take the duck out. I need to do the recording before,
Okay.
like an hour in, and I haven't even done the intro.
I've got my laptop on at home with the stream running. I'm watching it on that, but I'm not watching it from around, obviously. Ooh! Scrum. Do you want to take a photo with Tucky? I'm gonna take a photo with Tucky.
Wait, ask her.
I'll get a long one so it has both the signs in as well.
I like showing off my balls.
Is that the camera there?
That's the camera there.
See if you can see it over there.
I might put these here.
Okie doke.
This one's fabulous though.
Oh, that's nice.
It smells amazing, like.
No. What temperature is it? Not very warm.
That's not going to work. That's not going to work.
36.6.
So just under body temperature.
Hopefully, I'm 36.8. So,
I'm just like during the day it'll be fine. It's just tonight.
well, like let's say if we can regulate the room temperature, then everything's fine.
Yeah.
But as soon as I start shivering, I'm going to be a bit worried. I do not want to end up being hospitalised in a bath of bubble tea.
You sure you don't want it? In my bag. I'm not going to put it in my bag. I'll either eat it or you eat it.
No, my strainer.
What did you do?
I dropped the strainer in. For some reason, all the bubbles are like amassing around my backside. Ugh.
Oh, there's something about things gravitating towards the rotational pull of the biggest object. Yeah. Donna's got a light one. You can draw on it. You're going to draw Tucky in the back.
Do you want to draw some cool pictures?
Yeah, in that case it rules out draw Tucky in the back.
I think they said it's over 60 litres of bubble tea.
I'm fine. It's not that.
60 litres of dollar?
Is that the back? You know, draw Tucky in it as well.
Ooh, strawberry ones like that.
I'm sure.
This isn't the nicest mochi I've ever tried.
You're not really a fan of mochi, usually, are
No,
you?
I don't really like it, but this
No.
one's nice.
You have to be careful with
Good mochi.
because you can get stuck in
Good
it.
man, watch out.
It's actually one of the biggest killers at New Year. Lots of elderly people and children die of mochi being stuck in their throat
Really?
because they don't chew it enough. Haven't got it.
No.
Because as long as you chew it, you're fine. Just don't swallow it straight away because it can get stuck. Oh wow!
And not for you dying in the bubble tea.
That's
No.
a really good picture of
Oh,
Tucky.
that's awesome.
Oh,
Look, Tucky.
I can see.
That's
Mhm.
cool.
Just show it to the camera. Yeah, show the camera. You wanna come show the camera? And hold your picture. Come on, let's go in. No? You're too shy. Should we go show the camera? How do I show the camera?
Just put it in front of the camera.
Bye, Libby. Everyone has seen your picture now.
Everything out of the harbour.
We're going to go have a little look at some of the toys because Libby is going to get a toy. So this is magnetic, so it just fits on there like that. Yeah, you did last time.
You say you're on the camera.
What?
You say you're on camera.
Oh.
It's okay, your arm will be there. Glad we still went ahead with this?
It's going fine so far, but we're now at the hour mark.
Literally just at the hour mark.
Yeah, I think it's going to get like tiring later.
Well, obviously, it gets to night time. But I quite on planning
That's
to
when
do
I
it.
will have to entertain you. I will need actually. That's the light.
Got crisps. You home okay?
What?
You okay? It was really hectic at the start there, wasn't it?
Yeah. So many videos. Man Watch House put so many cool videos up on the Instagram.
Ah. Well, we can still make some. Yeah, I think in like about an hour or two I'm going to take these shoes off and like let my feet out to dangle a bit and maybe dry them off.
Yeah.
Because like I say, the shoes are doing out.
Maybe they're too big.
They weren't. They're supposed to like create a water seal around, but they just didn't. Can't win them all.
Hmm?
Can't win them all. But I need to be careful with feet because feet's where you lose most heat as well, I think. People say it's the head, but I think it's the feet.
The heat comes from the body, can't it?
Mm-hmm. Maybe have a cup of tea around about 1 or 2 in the morning. And do that. What are you doing on your phone?
Catching up on some chats. I hope you can't hear me. That was an accident.
Yeah, well they can't see what you're doing. You can only hear, oh, that was an accident.
You just hear me eating crisps.
Aww.
When I got like a tire this was anyway.
Just go attack now. Just put it on.
It's less hectic now. The first hour was super hectic and it's only just gone quiet now.
It's gotta go find toys for it because we don't have many like soft toys. Go to the shop before it closes.
I need to put the heat down so I went to be in them and I didn't have any in, so I think I need to go to Largo. Off there, where you run.
I was gonna go to the entertainer, but I'll have a look and see where I can have it.
Nah, TK Maxx won't have them. Don't have a very good electronic section.
I forgot my sleeping bag and I rolled all in the house.
You want me to grab some?
That's alright, I'm gonna they're open till 10, so I'm gonna pop home and grab them at some point and some batteries. I know I forget something. I was like, okay.
You've got enough towels and everything.
Got a little hand towel and I bought a
I've got the tea towel, I've got the big towel for when I get out.
Need a bath mat.
You did say that, but
I tell her, it says like we need a bath mat, but we forgot it.
Well, no. I'll have to head off.
Thanks for popping in.
I wish I could stay longer, but she's not gonna be kept with us by that man for much longer. I did promise her a toy, but she's been dry all day.
Yeah.
too, a green one as well. Brought them out for Halloween.
Is it from Lush? I didn't even know they did something.
Yeah, it's like, it was a gift box. It had like a box with bath bombs and stuff inside, and then like the bag was part of it. It's great 'cause I got some. We do a Lush foot thing as well, and I think
It would be quite entertaining to put all of them in as well.
What?
It doesn't make a very pretty colour though. You put all the bath bombs in it, it ends up
Oh, I
gone
thought
brown.
you meant that.
Well, it would end up looking quite like that.
I think there's a few bath bomb challenges on YouTube. I don't know, like what.
I think there has been some, but probably not for a long time.
We want me to try every bath bomb that Lush has, one by one.
How much would that cost?
Gosh, we'll have to
There's a lot.
whatever it costs, half it, because I'll get them half price.
Because I'd like to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds quite entertaining.
I was gonna say that's one Donna would be well up for.
Right, I'm going to check on her. Yeah, I'll probably chat on the chat at some point as well, but I'll be back with the
Thank you. Oh, I've got the toilet.
Okie doke. What to do in a bathtub of bubble tea for 24 hours? What can you do? It's sticky. It's sticky. I've got one stuck to my leg already. I'll probably get up and just find balls stuck all over my back. Like what are the stickle plants? The ones where the little balls are just stuck to you, but it's just gonna be like bubble tea. Still actually quite relaxing. Like usually if I'm in the bath for more than an hour, like I'd be sitting back and I'd start getting like backache or back of my shoulder ache, but like in the wetsuit you feel compressed, so like it feels like I've been poured into it, and I don't know if like my fat's acting as an extra cushion. Either way, it's comfortable for now. Like only 1 hour in, but it's comfortable. Bye bye. Oh yeah. Oh, it's gotta be sweating in this. It came up with 35 degrees and I was like, crap.
I haven't got a selfie with you yet.
You haven't got anything with us?
Uh-huh. I got a selfie with you.
Yeah, 36.7. Body temperature is regular. 1 hour in.
Also, the background's nice, isn't it?
I know. This setting, like, I feel like a woodland nymph. I thought it was the...
I am taking some video, I'm just getting the background. Right, ready? Do you want to get the tree in? Right
The
there.
tree.
Right.
The tree.
I want to do one from down here with me. Like, can you sit up and all?
No, I can't. Oh. Ah, fun. Back to sitting.
I should get some, like, material because I haven't got...
Well, if you turn the camera aside, because I can do the, and this is.
What?
If you turn the camera aside, I go, this is a bubble tea. Ah, you've knocked the camera. No. No, boys, this side. Get all Mama's banners still in.
I'm sorry.
Turn it. Slightly more. Slightly more. Fully. There you go. Sorted. See all the bubbles like being on the bottom. Kind of feels like I'm just in like chocolate milk or something. Well, it looks like. It doesn't feel like. It feels like I'm in a nice warm bath. Splash.
So, yeah, I should post it.
Da-da-da-da-da.
So how are you feeling in this tub?
How am I feeling in this tub? Feel like I'm wearing a wetsuit in a tub of bubble tea. Splash. What comment was that?
Splash him.
No. Very, very minimal movement needed for this. There's very, very minimal movement needed.
This is the first time I like sat down in like a few hours. That was so hectic. That's how I was catching up on what was going on.
I mean, we can't bugger this up, Donna. We're running an anime convention. We run a 3-day anime convention. It squeaks. Awful. Awful.
I can't believe I missed you.
Oh, another subscriber.
Can you eat one of the balls?
Who's asking that, or is that you?
Me. Needs to go deeper. It's already balls deep.
Just one.
There's a duck on your head. So, it's going to be a fun night entertaining you.
Alright. Ooh.
You should keep me entertained, you keep me entertained.
I am open to doing a striptease, I suppose. Yeah.
Can I use
No, not yet.
No, this is to get it out tomorrow.
She's got a telescopic length. You can dance.
Don't I get in the bath?
No.
Right, I'm gonna get some.
Oh no, what you doing? You know, I'm like, we need to do a YouTube video out of this and record this kind of stuff.
I will record this now. Right, can you turn it over?
Mate, try and keep my hands dry, don't I? Turn this over.
Can I pour them on you?
No, well, yes, but...
Right.
You need to wash that now because that'll solidify.
I'm gonna go wash the net.
It's very sticky. There's just a trail of bubble tea splatter all over.
You alright?
Starting to have a few regrets, but
This is the time when it starts getting hard, when everyone's left and all the initial hype's gone and everyone's...
I'm fine with that. I'm alright. Like, as long as I've got like 2 or 3 people watching.
Yeah.
I'm playing awesome classes later.
Yeah, we're getting, Donna's got a schedule set out for us.
Nice.
I'm just thinking how I could like actually sleep because I can't really I don't really slouch and like if I was just to lie down like I think I'd be alright sleeping, but maybe a pillow behind us. Donna, when you get in your sleeping bag.
If you want to cut her out, you can just help yourselves, let us know, like,
Thank
so...
you. Oh, I want to ask, have you got a kettle I can use to fill up hot water bottles during the night?
Yeah, we've got a kettle behind the bar, so I'll do like a full handover. We're going to be here till 10 o'clock. Well, we won't leave here till about just before 11 anyway, or maybe just after 11. So I'll give you like a walk through the fire exit, and it's So what I'll do is I'll shut the shutters at the front, like you said, and then
Mhm.
I'll give you keys for the back, and then you can go in and out the back, basically.
Right.
Yeah, that'll
And then Laura said she knows there's a way she can set the alarm upstairs, which is good. So it means that if someone does try and break in, which would be very, very unlucky if they tried it all night tonight, then obviously I can set the alarm and it'll go off and stuff. So
yeah, I don't have any kind of weapons, just him.
yeah, just
I am the weapon. If I want to keep the challenge going, just lock yourself in like that looking day.
yeah.
Can you shut this door?
Yeah, you can shut that. You can put a latch on it. I'll write the code down for that for you as well. So,
So it's just because we're thinking of regulating the room and that with temperature, and if we get like 2 heaters in, I think we'll get like a radiator and a fan one.
Yeah.
Just heat the room up.
Yeah.
Like if the door's closed, it'll keep it and.
I just didn't want to lock ourselves in here, though.
Yeah. Or even worse, lock poor Michael in here. And you're locked out all night just watching him. No, I'll write the code down for you, and then there's a thing you can put on where it pulls the lock so it doesn't actually lock behind you.
Right.
But I'll write the code down just in case that slides for any reason.
Thank you.
Oh, no worries there. Yeah, he's going to send us. It was quite constructive having that Dave here because we're going to do bubble tea soon, so he's going to send us some prices for.
Like the quality of their bubble teas. I'm not like just saying it either. Like we
Nice.
first met them down at it was Doncaster, was it Donna?
Yeah.
Digicon event, and like I'd never really had bubble tea before then. But like they did like a different superhero mixes. I think I went for like mango and passion fruit with like a strawberry.
Fruit and it was lovely.
Yeah, it was out of this world.
It makes sense for us to use someone like. Well, it's quite unfortunate timing because Newcastle's just started doing bubble tea. Because Craig, the manager in Newcastle, messaged us saying your bath thing is really unfortunate timing with the Newcastle doing bubble tea now. Like literally trialing it this week. But I think using them like a brand as well, and they've got like all the superhero themed ones which would really fit well with us. Like so.
Really good, really tasty stuff. Like best bubble tea I've had.
Yeah.
I've had quite a bit of bubble tea since then.
Yeah. Well, seeing as Anywhere and Sunday you can actually, because obviously with us being open until late, there's Anywhere and Sunday you can actually get one quite late as well, so that might be a bit of a niche thing.
I think there was that one place up at Park Lane that does it, but
Yeah, but it's like
Yeah.
5 isn't it?
But Lucky Cats is
Yeah.
Lucky Cat Boy, they shut at about 5, so hopefully that could be a little bit of a thing, getting some more students in and that. I quite like it to be. That Lucky Cat's really nice to be fair. I've had them before as well. Quite nice.
I like the bubble waffle
I was
things
going
that
to do
they
the
do.
same thing, yeah.
What is it? Just waffles with tapioca bubbles? Or
No,
something?
it's
You get, like, ice cream and like you can get vanilla or strawberry.
the waffles that do. They're like the bubble shaped. I don't know how to explain it without showing you it. It's
I've
just
seen
a
a picture
waffle
of them and they look unique. Like they look quite. I've never tried one, but I wondered how it was formed. They do some very unique looking food. Like to be fair, it's.
Did you put the pictures up from Manchester, Donna?
Oh, there's that fish bubble.
Yeah, the
waffle,
fish
yeah.
one.
I think you posted it on your Facebook. We went to Manchester and they had like waffles that were basically fish and the ice cream went in the fish's mouth. It looked cool.
Because it's what they usually do over in Japan, where they've got like a fish waffle thing.
I think it'll be on your Facebook.
So is it like a waffle mix made out of fish? Like
It looks like a fish, but
yeah.
it doesn't taste like it. I thought because it's usually like a red bun, red bean paste, I should say, in it. There's my daughter with one. It's what they do is they fill the
nice.
ice cream like a soft scoop up, and it's tasty as out. And I'd love to see that like up here.
You know the comments on it, you know that fish and it's Nelly Mel said, is that for your poo? Can the duck fit in your mouth?
That's the bigger one.
And do you know
Oh,
how much
nice.
electricity costs? and you should dance also.
I'm not dancing.
I'm quitting that one for you guys tonight. Also, I still got one.
Now, if you want to like hot or cold drink, just let us know. That's what you want to have.
Thank you. Are you going to
It's in 35 there. Now it's 36.7.
You probably pointed out your glasses.
35.2 on the outside.
Pointed out your balls.
Law.
The level of living was up to a suspicious area.
35.3 for the actual fluid.
So could you hear me and Stuart talking on
And
the
my
street
balls
the
are
whole time,
35.
or-
He's bald. Yeah.
Like, can you hear our whole con?
Yeah, you'll have been able to hear.
Steph wants to live later.
This is Jem, who's going to be opening the shop
Hi.
tomorrow.
Hello.
Obviously, I've been sure to pre-warn her. Why does a man in a bathtub and bubble tea?
I can smell it.
It smells nice. Do you know what it
It's
smells
really
like?
sugary.
That cereal you used to get when you were a kid, and I can't think the name of. I've been talking about all day.
Was it the
Graham's?
Choco Rocks. You used to get these cereal.
Oh,
There used to be a
right.
professor, doctor guy, advertised him. He was a bit creepy.
It sounds like Wheatos.
Wheatos, that's MI. Wheatos. They're not even chocolate rocks. What are Wheatos?
They're like hoops, they're like
Chocolate
chocolate
hoops.
Cheerios.
Yeah, chocolate Cheerios. It smells like Wheatos. That's what the tapioca smells like. You can put your hand in and everything and have a good feel of the
You look
bubble
so
tea.
excited when you got it.
Feels really nice.
I'll just adjust myself if you wish to dip.
Oh. It's starting to get colder, isn't it?
It is.
There, see, there's the bubbles. Can't
Was it
eat
warm
them.
before?
It's still kind of warm. Yeah, like if you feel the side of the bathtub's like warm.
Fish.
For you, it's not.
That's up the top.
Someone put on the comments that Zach felt like if he
Probably his poop.
for his poo.
Who put that?
Someone just said, what the hell is happening here? You're being belled up. It's a bell delphine comment again.
No. I'm Aquaman.
Get Stu to taste the bath water.
That'll be one of your friends, that.
It's nerdy up north.
Oh, is it?
Go get you a cup
Are you
of
going to
ice
eat one of the balls?
Just put a straw picture like a straw. Like that. I might take that picture. Obviously not actually drinking it, but like, and then post on Nerdy Up North on my personal Facebook because it's a alright man. 'Cause it's very family friendly. Our Geek Retreat one. So I was taking the video of you getting in, and I was like, please, nobody swear, nobody swear, nobody swear. And it was fine right up until you went, oh, and like made like this quite weird, like excited sound at the end. I was like, that'll pass, it's fine. Because I did one when we did one of the pre-releases, and somebody shouted "fuck" across the store, and I didn't realise they posted on the Geek Retreats on the page. I was like, oh, the mums will be freaking out. But
We don't condone violent language.
No.
I swear on every stream we do, because I can't call it. I've been fine so far. What colour bath mat do you want? Rachel's asking. Does it have grey, dark grey, black, light cream, dark cream, navy?
Is it for the outside bath? Any? Like,
Black.
they make it as like chocolatey brown as you want.
Can you send me a link to the stream?
Yeah, I will do.
Done, and I'll post it on our Facebook. as
Thank
well,
you.
And everyone, if anyone's in for a night of cutting edge entertainment, tune in.
Cooking. Why is Donna there if it's family friendly? Try and do a podcast without swearing. I did try once and I failed.
Donna's here as lifeguard.
Because I've got to stop him from drowning in balls. I don't know if it's human friendly, said Franco.
Hey, Franco.
Franco was already on, he put the bell down thing comment.
No, I'm Jason Maboba. Fat Aquaman. What?
I don't know.
That's good.
No, I find it funny.
I know. That's why I'm putting that in the main video, which will still need to record. It's like 2 hours in, and like the intro's gonna be, and this is a bath of bubble tea, and I'm going to spend 24 hours non-stop.
I still haven't even got to share this link. Like, I need to share this.
I thought the bubbles would have floated a bit.
Can she swim?
No, she got terrible skills.
I can't swim. Don't ask silly questions. There's still a picture of you on the whiteboard.
Ah, from Libby.
Yeah. That whiteboard will keep you entertained later.
Hopefully so.
Did we we ever find the scissors?
That on there. The
Oh, spot on.
the picture.
Or pictures, loads of pictures. I want to see what the Echo used.
I know. The pictures are good. I've got loads of videos and stuff. I just haven't.
Posted them, or shared them.
Frank got 5-1. Chuck's gets dive.
Ah.
I stopped reading halfway through the comment.
Nah, I'll not be. That's like the risk assessment for this was ridiculous. Like usually like when I do risk assessments, like it's going through different ways that things can go wrong. And
Steph
like,
says I wouldn't play because I had restricted mode on. No, you know, I can see water getting on them plugs until you will get electrocuted. That's why what I was saying about not bringing too many lights.
there's these splash zone. There's not
Well,
enough to
before you
splash.
wanted to bring like 2 or 3 lights, and I was like,
I
let's
did.
just bring
1, 2.
because you were going to bring one. I was like, no. Have you got any
3.
bubbles up your bum yet?
No, all orifices are sealed, secure. Da, da, da. If you get one of them things that go across, Donna, when you're out, on the like across bath, so I can stick my phone on and just sit and watch like anime or something.
But you're not allowed to do that.
Well, no, I'm not allowed to stream it to like them.
You have to entertain everybody.
24 hours in a bubble tea bath. I am entertaining.
You just gotta. Have you ate one yet?
Yeah.
Just out of that though. Have you ate one out of the actual
No, I've ate one out of the actual bath. I've got lots.
Donna is the splash zone. You can't. I'm not in the splash zone because I'm sat next to the camera, the microphone,
No, do you know what?
lights, and the laptop. I'm safe from the.
No, do you know what they mean when they say you are the splash? Okay, did it give us that look?
Yeah, because I just realised, and that's why I was like.
Bang, 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 bang. Stop swearing.
Fuck off. It was one of them moments where I started talking, and then I was like. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You know when you say something, and then your head's like. Oh.
Well, that splashed a little, you can see, on the side. Thing is, this is like a high sugary drink.
You know when they were putting in the bubbles earlier?
Yeah.
And it's splashing. It sounded like diarrhea.
Poo! The more you know.
Friend said you could see he's in their balls deep.
Yeah.
We've already said this earlier.
Don't use that. I'm talking about.
And yesterday I was singing that. I'm talking about balls deep.
In love. I think I might take my feet out for a bit.
I like Cleveland. They're stuck to your foot.
I've got balls on my feet.
Gross.
Ah.
Oh.
Ah.
What you guys can't see is just we'll have an open door and people keep passing to go to the toilet, and as Tuki was getting his foot out, some man just walked past. You need to react.
React?
You need to react.
Ah, it's cold.
Oh.
Well. We're there. She's thinking.
Reenact, I think it's what, you need to reenact a lot of the rings of course. I think. Yeah, you should reenact some things.
Or just stick 9 balls on my belly and pretend it's the Fellowship crossing a mountain.
You can have my shoe. Why did you take your shoe off and then put it back on?
Because it was full of water, and I think I really need to take them out, and then you're going to need to dry them, and then.
You want us to dry your feet on the stream?
Yeah.
Really?
You're going to have to? I can't do it, I'm covered in bubble tea.
Want anything when I cop round to see you guys tomorrow? Says Nadia at that.
I don't know what what thing I'm going to be. I just realised like last game of the season kicks off at 12:30 tomorrow, so I'm going to still be in bubble tea for the whole match.
You've just got a line of balls.
It falls into the fold, and I don't know why I've got a fold.
This is the consequence of the 2022 lockdown. This Battle of Helm's Deep. Right, do
us.
anything. Are you cool?
I'm cool. I've got everything I could need here.
Thank you, though. This is gonna be a long night.
24 hours usually is a long night.
Yeah, but you've only got sitting there. I can go on my phone, but we've got nothing to do.
Yeah, I've got to like hold in a lot of body fluids and solids.
Ooh, man, watch how I did a video and put it up and it's getting lots of views. Right,
Well, we've got like 2 new subscribers, so I'm happy.
you got 1 new subscriber.
What was 2?
1.
Started with 216 this morning. What are we at now?
It was on. You mean 9? It keeps getting 2.
9.
It was on 9:17 when we started,
Oh, so
and it's
9.
on 9:18.
Get in, 1 subscriber. All of this effort worth it.
And it was current.
Hey, I'm not bothered. I'll take it.
Will you be watching our Twitch stream later? Will you be watching the Twitch stream?
I don't know.
Streamception.
Stream of one guy watching another stream.
On Twitch.
Another on Twitch. That's what a Twitch stream usually is.
I need a sleeping bag. Steph said hi, Chucky.
Hello.
And Donna.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Steph.
Oh, you sound like a creep. Hi, Steph.
I am a creep.
Welcome to bath time. Oh, I don't know. I need you to record. I need you to record for this video.
What do you want us to record? I'm recording. Right. Okay. This is a man in a bath. This is a man sitting up in a bath.
No way there.
This is a man playing with balls in the
Stop
bath.
it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm supposed to talk.
This is a man telling you about his balls in the bath. This is a man judging me in the bath.
And this is a bathtub full of bubble tea, which I'm going to spend the next 24 hours in.
Oh.
Did you record that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you could be a pie, what kind of pie would you be?
Pie flavour.
Do you want to be the one that just bakes that? Do you?
Maybe.
Okay. I think I should probably record again. No, I got that.
Alright.
It was just, I've reached my maximum recording time because my phone's full of videos.
Not them ones, you dirty buggers.
Well, I am in an appropriate place to open my videos. I might need to hide while I go to bed. What kind of pie would you actually be though? Like,
Well, pie? I don't know. To suggest being a pie would mean that I would like to be eaten.
would you like to be eaten?
No. I don't go good with gravy.
Gravy?
But I was chicken run. I don't like gravy.
I wonder will the wetsuit inflate every time Chucky farts?
Yes.
Have you farted in here?
No.
Because do you think there'll be bubbles?
If this turns into a shite hot tub stream,
Is he cold yet? Said Charlotte.
I'm starting to get a little cold. Yes, a little bit, but like it's warm, but it's more so like I'm just.
You need to record the shit that just bombed up. I will watch as much as I can, but I'm at work from 10 till 2 tonight, said Steph.
That's okay.
Franco said, well, on the other hand, I don't know any other convention hall that does this, so you got this. Actually, this is DashCon 2.0.
Yep. Best use of balls of a convention since DashCon.
Something smells good. Stuart's cooking up something at the kitchen.
If you smell what Stuart is cooking.
Right, I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna take my foot off and feel some balls.
You use the strainer because it's very sticky.
I know I haven't touched them yet.
Yeah, no, but it's sticky balls, so
Right, let's go.
it's strainer for you. Oh, no, she's getting right in there.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Everybody else has had a feel of your balls. I nearly dipped my hair in it. Right. Your balls are small. Oh no, bad time for me not to go.
What's the alarm for?
Get the man a burger. I'll be feeding him soon. You're
Oh,
all going to
burger.
get to see him eat something in the back.
And if you're lucky, it'll turn into poop and they'll see him floating in the bath.
That's so not how I expected those to feel.
Sticky.
If I press one, will it pop or not?
Yes. It doesn't pop like. It just squashes and turns into tapioca. Look, you can use these. You know, strainers here.
Yeah, but I don't
You
feel
get
them in
proper
that.
elbow deep in it.
I know, I'm gonna.
There's a child crying. I wonder if. Oh,
What does
there's
that
two
say?
childs crying.
Two children. Donna, eat one.
Don't try this at home, kids.
That was interesting. I'm not into the poop show. It doesn't taste like Weedos. I don't really think it smells like Weedos.
Maybe Graham's. Like the
Can I have the thing?
the thing, Tucky, the thing. How that one go?
I don't know.
If there's a stray ball on the floor, I'll kill you.
Get Martin there with his mop. Do you want us to feed you the ball?
No.
That's a lot. Can you open your mouth? Just open your mouth. Wait there.
Oh goodness.
It's slipping out my finger. No, you're supposed to eat it. Eat it. Stop spitting it out.
Spitting balls.
How many balls do you think are in here?
I don't know. I mean, I've got the time to count them all individually.
She did it. That's dedication. Probably touched his feet. Did you have to point that out?
What?
This is why everyone is obsessed with your feet, Connor. I just ate a ball off your feet. Whee. Oh, that one popper slapped you.
Because it slapped us. That one exploded on impact. Why aren't you recording this? This is grade A content.
How can I record it? It's recording on your laptop.
Yeah, but you need like proper zoomed in.
This is grade A content.
It is.
Me putting bubbles on you.
Go on. Then.
I can't. Your foot's in the way. Wait, there you go. I was going to put them on your head, but you don't want that.
No, you can't. I'm
yet.
not having balls in my hair.
Maybe tomorrow. How many balls can you fit in your mouth, Len? I asked the question.
Lots.
You can spit them out after.
No, I'm fine. Just pull them on my chest. There we go. Ooh.
There's like a line of them.
Yeah. You're gonna have them.
Oh, I stepped on my finger. Right, get some. How many's in your? You should get your foot out for Charlotte. Should enjoy this. There you go.
Right, put the camera over it. Don't let it drop.
Get your foot out for Charlotte. I'm gonna wash my arm.
So you're probably wondering what in my life led me to this.
Where's the towel? I need the towel.
Tea towel?
Thank you.
Sorry.
Charlotte's what?
Charlotte's wet. Hashtag Charlotte's wet. Charlotte's not
Look at
wet.
hashtagging everything.
No, I'm not saying Charlotte's wet because of the bubble tea bar. My fingers are already wrinkly after that, like.
Oh yeah, I've got wrinkles starting and my hand's only been in and out slightly.
This is the poop tree.
It's not a poop tree. Don't call it that.
What?
It's,
Stuart
this
thought
is usually a D&D room.
it is the poop tree. It is really nice, this room. It is a nice room.
Roll higher than a 16 for my balls.
Do you want some blue light on you?
No. What? I'm getting it.
I want to have a look at what chocolate I got.
What chocolate does Donna got? What chocolate?
I've got some
Viscounts.
mint Viscount. I'm going to eat one of these. Do you want one?
No, not yet.
Do you want a ball back?
35.1.
I don't know why I'm ordering it. That's what I'm going to eat.
Are you enjoying your Viscount?
I just stopped myself.
No way you get that
No.
shot.
Bend down a bit if you can.
Hey kids, it's TV's Pikachu.
Pika.
Nearly died.
Good.
Did you see me bit?
Yeah, I was trying to get it because I can see he's done behind you.
What? Why didn't you tell us?
Because it's funny to see you have a heart
I'm
attack.
just standing there opening a Viscount chocolate biscuit and you left us with a Pikachu behind us. I sat down with half a biscuit in my mouth and I turned around, he was there and I cracked myself. Why does things always make us jump when I'm like eating something? Things with hiding. This is great. We could play
36.7.
D&D with Tucky in the bath.
Did anybody see Pikachu running through these corridors?
You just missed him.
I had him on the hamster wheel at the back in the electric pool.
Oh, my legs are low temperature, Donna.
What kind of kinky shit is going on? Gotta catch them all.
Oh, my hands are 34.7. Oh, that's 35.3.
I think I changed my mind doing my stand-up panel for fun now. Kidding. Can you hear the music on the microphone? I'm curious.
I hope not.
That's fine anyway. I'm just curious if anyone can hear the music. You've got balm on your chest.
I know.
You've got a
If
hair.
they're out in the water, they'll start sticking to us.
Oh, it looks very dirty now.
There we go.
Every time somebody walks past to go to the toilet, they uncomfortably don't look in the room. They like just walk like straight like that.
Nobody wants to look at me in the eye.
Can I show the camera how big the doorway is?
Yeah, sure.
Well, the string aside, we'll show you how big this doorway is, right? Okay, so this is the doorway where everybody's walking past.
And show the window.
We also have this window.
Up a bit.
So that's the window. Everybody has to walk past this window. And everybody has to walk through this to go to the toilet. And I want to demonstrate how people are walking past.
Can't get your head on.
That's the demonstration. of how everybody's walking past. Like, they know there's a man in a bubble bath, but they're gonna
Bathtub full
they're
of bubble tea.
gonna not acknowledge him.
A boba bath.
They're gonna pretend he doesn't exist. They're like, they wanna look, but they aren't going to.
You'll probably see my phone going off now and then.
Donnie, you need to shout at them to look at you. Okay, right. Next time.
Witness me!
Next time somebody walks past, should I shout, "Look at us! Look at us!" Imagine if someone walked past that.
Don't turn away. This is.
Well, actually, I could just
your
shout random
future.
creepy things. You can't pretend we're not here. You can't pretend there's not a man covered in balls in here. You can't keep pretending. People are here until 10 p.m. tonight. Can't pretend for 5 hours. It looks like a sex dungeon.
I've just messaged the Suricon page if you want to respond.
Okay, I will get on that. The live stream's just getting up to me walking past that thing.
Alright.
Yeah. I've got toe cramp.
You got what cramp?
Toe cramp. I don't know why I did a random demonstration.
I need the heater, Donna. Don't lean on the bath.
Oh, good point. Are you cold?
I'm starting getting a cold again.
Already?
Yeah.
I'm so I might have to leave you soon.
I think it's due to because like this was underwater, now it's out, and now it's like it's starting to dry. Like the wetsuit's actually got to dry.
You're actually only 35.3. No, you're 36.7.
Yeah.
It lies.
You got to take like 3 or 4 tests.
You're 0.2 warmer than me. What are you gonna do when I go and get the heater and leave you here?
I don't know. Just sit here marinating in balls.
Bet your phone insurance won't cover falling into a bath of bubble tea. I don't have phone insurance, so no. I just wing it.
Wing it insurance. Donnie uses it.
Okay.
Yeah?
Do you want any food yet?
No, not yet.
I already asked you 5 minutes ago.
I'm tempted to have a warm cuppa.
I'm tempted to have a nap on the floor. Well, I'm going to be staying awake all night, so I might as well sleep. I might go home and have an hour. I might bring the switch. Do you think my bum will fit down there?
No. Like if you close the door, you
Because I'm trying to think I could sit over there and play on the switch.
No.
Do you think...
Do I think?
I'm hearing Stuart telling people that there's something interesting in the man in bubble tea.
It's the most interesting thing in the
Hope
world.
the ghosts don't get you, don't I get lost. I had a nightmare that I got attacked by ghosts in here. I'm gonna die tonight.
No, you're not. You're gonna be fine. Sticky now. Sticky.
Somebody's come to have a look, I heard.
Hello.
There's a man in the bath.
Hi.
Say hi. You don't do it. No.
You're scaring everybody, Chucky.
Hi.
There's a bath. There's not normally a bath in here, is there? Go tell Dad. Go tell Dad. Have a look.
You're like an attraction.
I know, it's great.
You should have some catchphrases. Sneaky Shink said looks like fun.
It actually is.
Right, you're going to get some catchphrases for when people come and say hello. Like Jupiter.
Alright.
Do some chicken and cook first every time something comes in.
Shake it, baby.
That's no way you can say it.
Copyrighted
It's not
music, please
copyrighted.
don't
It's
sing.
not copyright if it's coming from my mouth.
Yeah, of course it isn't.
Creepy turkey.
Meow. Not creepy.
You can see dodgy outlines on the screen.
Can't see dodgy anything. I've got no there to outline.
Are you going insane yet?
A little bit. A little bit. I'm just trying to keep
I feel like we're not going to survive the night. You see, I can sit in that corner for a pillow and sleep on the tree. Donna needs to sing us a song. They're stuck to you. They're like sticking to the spikes. There's two on the side. Why do you keep taking that shot but not the other one?
oh, there's a ball in there.
I like the foliage in here.
Foliage.
Has everybody seen the top of the room in here?
Well, surely.
I'm gonna show you the top of the room. Check it out.
Back on me, back on me.
There. There. There.
Yep. Oh, that was crushed ball.
You were crushed balls.
Them ones were. There we go.
If people are watching me lying in a bubble bath.
Squeeze some bubble tea out of my flip-flop shoes. What's it say?
I just like playing with this.
Don't
You're
look at it.
36.5 and I'm 36.4.
I'm hotter than you. Oh, I'm sliding.
Sliding, 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 sliding. Keep sliding, sliding, sliding.
Can you dry me feet for us?
Really?
Yeah.
Do I have to?
Unless you want us like having like skin falling off.
You haven't been in that long, your skin's not going to fall off. It's not even a normal. Wait, it's been 2 hours. 2 hours! 2 hours!
Oh, we're officially 2 hours in?
Yeah, it's just at the 2 hour mark.
Whoop.
It doesn't look as much in when your legs are out.
I know.
Should I top you up with some warm water? Do you want some warm water?
Have you got some warm water?
I can get you some warm water.
Oh, if you get some warm water, then.
Or I can wait until later for some.
I think it's like it's got to be like a full bubble tea mix, and this is a full bubble tea mix, so we can drink it.
Yes, the feet we've all been waiting for, says Jonathan. Wait, do you actually want us to dry your feet and what with?
I need them dried.
This?
Yeah.
I can't believe you made them dry.
I can't believe you agreed to it.
I haven't, and stop. your goddamn foot. I hate you.
I love you too. There's a ball on there.
Where?
On there.
Oh. Oh.
Now there's a ball there. Not me heed, man. Put it back in the back where it belongs.
I tried.
I just don't want my feet turning into sores.
This is really weird.
It's not. It's
I'm
health
on
and
stream
safety.
Drying your goddamn feet. Are they dry? I'm not trying them.
In between the toes.
That's the best you get into. There you go.
Alright.
You realise how little your toes are now.
Yeah, very. There's some footage.
We're 2 hours in and Tucky has wrinkly toes.
Mm-hmm.
Wrinkly toe, wrinkly toe.
2 hours in.
What kind of actual footage did you want? Did you do the what footage do you actually want? Because I should get the footage.
Just like loads of B-roll stuff and stuff.
I normally come round and eat a babe on the slide. So if you keep seeing us popping in, that's what I'm doing.
And now everybody knows because
So if Laura comes round, I'll get a slap.
Ooh, emails.
what time should I nip home and get the stuff?
Soon as.
Should I order the heater off Harvey's?
Yeah.
What heater do you want? You want the radiator heater?
Aye.
The £25 one?
Yeah, I'll need the £25 one and also want a heater for the table, just like the blonners. Oh,
What?
because I can put the radiator one like at the bottom there, and that can heat the room, whereas like that one can just
Where
blow
you gonna put
directly.
it down here?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the one blown hot air, and it'll be too loud next to the microphone.
I know. It'll be fine. Hey.
Have returned.
Hello.
I've had to take the shoes off because my feet were getting too wrinkly.
Oh, maybe we can.
No.
Which side do you want this on this side?
Get out this side.
Yeah, but that's where the electrics are.
I got
Okay.
memory from one.
There then.
Solved it.
How much was that? I'll send
Oh, sorry about it. It's my contribution to the cause.
you have a bathroom?
I'll only be using it once.
Well, no.
That's why I asked what colour, because then if you need a spare bath mat at home.
We'll take it
We
home.
do need you back at home, don't we? The scissors not up there.
Shoot if you what you got.
That's it, Ben there.
No, I didn't know first I was opening it.
Also Benzie.
I tasted one of the balls. Somebody said, well, like, try one, but yeah. I know that.
Because Donna does everything strangers ask of her.
There was somebody I know,
So
wasn't it?
it's not the first time you've tasted something that Tiffy's.
Ah, put me funny.
I'm not going to finish that sentence.
I've said worse things on the stream today.
Terrible things. Horrible things.
off now?
I've got to. Otherwise my feet will like get porous and then bacteria will set in and then I'll have like sores and gangrene.
Lauren Parkinson said, how's it going to?
It's it's 2 hours. That's what it is. It's 2 hours.
in. Just 2 hours in.
It's 1/12 of the way there. I'll take it. Sometimes questioning why I'm doing it, but then I think, nah. Well, what am I going to be doing instead?
Should have got a sponsorship for charity or something to do this.
That's fair. Like I was saying, like we're going to do like a charity sponsorship for it, but the charity's a diabetes charity and sitting in a sugary drink. So that's not. It's just nothing. But I think was doing the diabetes charity is the official charity for Sunnycon, so done sorting all that out. But if you want some money off, we are sponsored.
15% off. That's pretty good. Quite cheap. She didn't have any toy. It would be quite cheap. We went to Primark that was like, can I have this? Like, yeah, go on. I took her into the toy store and she got 3 boots and Paw Patrol squishy, like, random toy. Do an unboxing of it. Do you want to see what's inside this? Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, it keeps pestering us and like, you know, your streak's going.
I want to know how to look this stuff, so well, I'm going to order this from
Who did you get? Take it up to him and show him.
Ah, Paw Patrol.
She moved closer than last time.
We will stand on the bath mat. Stand on the bath mat? No. 金曜日にパーティーをします。Yeah, they shut down over lockdown and just come back for a while and do completely refurbished. 金曜日。Hope you enjoy it. Let you know what it's like. 金曜日にパーティーをしました。金曜日パーティーをしました。Took you away from it.
Oh.
I don't think that August Theos has the heat.
I will be busy tomorrow. Huh? What?
I have a problem for the heat.
What? No one's got the heaters.
The closest place that has it in for August is Newcastle.
Way. B&Q.
I'm gonna try B&Q.
Any cool comments?
Last one was alright.
All right.
Do they not have any? Okay, they've got an electric one in B&Q and a
Should do. B&Q, Wix.
Once I've picked these up, I'll order food then.
Okay, what are you ordering?
I don't know yet. I'll have to look at the menu when I get back. Oh, it's cheaper in B&Q than it is from Argos, so.
So start warming the room up now. If we can start warming the room up now, then hopefully the bath will start like assimilating to the temperature.
I'm only on 27%. Somewhere.
Someone's talking about the Johnny Depp case.
Every time I click on the basket, it says something like that. I'm trying to see if they have it in stock. Your basket is empty, that's a lie. Wait, what? There you go. Click on further. Press off 3, 14, 1 pound. I clicked B&Q Sunderland.
Washington Sunderland.
Wait. Some of the items are unavailable at your selected store. Both of them.
You tried Wix? This has got to be a problem if I'm... No heat!
I didn't think this through.
No, we did before we get a heater.
I thought,
In the middle of spring.
yeah, but I should have got it yesterday.
If you go and you've got to take your car, you've got to get the receipt thing out.
What?
To get out of the car park.
Oh yeah, where's that?
My court, probably.
I'm already really tired. Are you tired?
Not quite yet. I'm not tired.
I'm gonna bust the lights.
Well, they've missed the start.
At least Mum watch our happy for this.
They know how to promote. We, not so much.
Well, we do, it's just that it's very hectic.
I want to get a 20-minute video out of this.
Mum watch ours, put some really good food in.
We need a proper media team, I reckon. Proper fit, like video editing. Like I've got the ideas and that, but I just
Could just, you know,
don't have the skills.
well, I have the skills. Just, there's lots of things going on.
I'll show you. Just give me a bath of bubble tea for 24 hours live. He's only been there for 86 minutes. Just
Franco. Can you get any socks? Like socks that'll actually go on my feet and keep my feet dry?
Sorry, probably
No, like you can get actual like underwater socks. And I can tuck them into the bottom of here. I think that'd be a better option than the shoes which have failed me.
Dunk those tootsies, said Connor. Dunk those tootsies.
Nah. I'd already feel them being wrinkled and that now. Like I've watched the video on how the skin reacts to being in water for long periods of time. And I do not want that to happen to me. I don't want my skin peeling off at the end of it. Tell you what though, the wetsuit is regulating the temperature quite well. It's cold, but it's not like freezing cold. Plus,
I'm gonna post up the status. Andy is in 24 hours.
24 hours, 7 days a week, 31 days a year.
24 hours of bubble tea action.
All the hot bubble
From
tea.
Tucky himself.
Make it sound like some kind of cult personality.
Will he survive?
Bloody will. Of course I'll survive. I
Tune
talk
in
all.
and find out.
When you add death, it adds a little spice. I will study the day after tomorrow. Correct. What are you doing the day after tomorrow? What? What will you do the day after tomorrow? There we go. Tucky soup. It'd have to be this colour as well.
I think Morrison's have the outdoor heaters down Seaburn.
Ooh. Yeah, but they're outdoor.
Oh, yeah. We don't want outdoor ones.
I do not go to the company on Saturdays. There we go. There you go,
This
Joe.
is the TikTok normal post.
Yeah.
Just having a look, that's all.
That's okay. Go for it.
Yeah, he's a bit mental.
You're supposed to be supportive.
I'm supporting you, I'm because I still think you're mental though.
I love you too.
What are you doing?
Got live stream, bubble tea bath for 24 hours. Try not to die.
For no reason. It's just a random stream.
I know, it's promoting. Promotion.
It's
Give
just a
the tree,
random
man
24
with char.
hour challenge for them to survive like this for 24 hours.
Do you think you will?
Alright.
Yeah. I think
You should know as I will. I could probably do 48 hours, but I don't fancy it.
Well, you might get out halfway during the night.
I don't know what it's going to be.
What you got it filled with?
It's bubble tea, it's like,
Like the drinks on the side there.
like underneath I've got the tapioca bubbles. very sugary.
Is it?
They didn't put the syrup in this one.
Well, no, there's no syrup, but
It's
like,
been 24 hours. So he's been in here from 3 p.m. and staying in until 3 p.m. tomorrow.
Taping him.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
on in YouTube.
Is he?
I'm like live right now.
You currently have 10 viewers, I think.
10 people are watching.
Yeah, you have 10 viewers.
Wow. Mental. Probably have a video outside of this as well. It's supposed to be getting us a heater as well.
I will get you a heater.
Who arranged it, Stuart?
No, it's I contacted him because we're looking for stuff to put up on YouTube, just like fun stuff to do. And I says like, if you got anywhere we can hold a bathtub, and he was like, yeah, I've got a D&D room. I was like, I was like, I want somebody who's going to fill it up with bubble tea. It's Man Watch House filled it up with bubble tea, and the challenge is on.
Got a long wait. What time do you finish?
3 o'clock tomorrow.
He's only been in for like 2.5 hours now. Quite a while.
I'll do it. It'll be fine.
Hopefully.
Just get through to about 7 o'clock tomorrow, and I reckon I'll be fine. It's trying to sleep in a bathtub. Well, that's going to be the thing. If I can keep the temperature up and that, then I'm fine.
Also, why put your shoes on the side of the bath?
Because they're terrible. With that water in, I need you to get some waterproof socks.
He needs some heating, doesn't he?
Yeah, I need a. We thought we'd be able to get a heater from Argos, but they're sold out.
I'll stop selling heaters from winter because
So I
spring.
don't know where I get one. I was going to get one what just like hits the hot air or the radiant type one, but I can't find any.
B&Q not doing any.
Not in our store. Well, apparently you can't click collect unless they've got them in stores. Here's.
Well, like just let me just drive there and
I
quickly
could
pop
have,
in.
but they might not have any in.
I mean, what time is it now?
5:30.
When do they shut?
Um,
It's Friday. It's needed, done it. Check. B&Q Sunderland opening times.
B&Q Sunderland is open until 2000.
8 o'clock.
someone sampled the milk off. It only has powder in, so it's not.
Yeah, it's like a powder mix. It's not actually like dairy milk.
It doesn't smell, no. It actually smells.
It smells sweet.
Yeah, it smells sweet.
It's like what's like a brown sugar mix, is it?
So what made you do it for charity?
No, just because I can.
Hmm?
Just because we can.
Just challenge himself.
Just
What did you do
just
for
a
charity
challenge.
night?
Well, we're going to choose a charity for it, but the charity we're going for was diabetes charity, and it's
Was brain damaged?
nah, not that.
Eh?
Nah.
Right.
You left it to. We left it like 2 last minute, like we were supposed to, but then we kind of like.
Well,
left
okay.
it all
Again.
last second.
I could challenge myself a bit longer if.
We'll probably we'll do more stuff like for charity and that, and we'll do stuff for charity at the event.
Yeah, we'll go do like charity auctions and whatnot.
We
and
just left it to
fundraising.
last minute for this.
So this is just like more of a publicity stunt.
Alright.
Alright.
Aye. Just, aye, that's happening.
A picture with him, didn't you?
I've got loads of pictures. But it's not really like a thing for a mum and a son to do, is it? Take a picture of a guy next to a bathtub
Holly,
in a
Holly,
bathtub.
Holly, Holly. I'll get me forward.
With your
Holly.
shoes, Tuggy.
What, just... Aye. Just do it, like I'll do it. I've got quite a bit of food on, mum. I've got
Alright, but I've only done my camera because I never got.
I know I've got loads of food on, mum. Like I'm quite busy. Just cook away. I'll come back, mum, and get one.
There, Gareth Brothers for the leaded treasure. Do you know? Yeah, do you know how you turn it? Right, I'm in, dear.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah, it's the first time I've been on YouTube, you know.
Hey, would you
Got
want one
them?
of them ones? There's a couple there.
Thank you. This is only with 12 hours.
What? YouTube.
Charity.
Ah, what charity?
See, it's home.
do different charities every year. So
My mum's got diabetes, like.
Well, friends of mine, my granddad had it.
Bad thing to have.
It's been in the morning because when the pandemic hits, all the like nurses and whatnot that was assigned to diabetes got assigned to COVID. So there was like a big shortage in that, and that's left a huge backlog, and people just haven't been able to get the support that they needed.
Have you had COVID yet?
No.
No, I had it a couple of weeks ago. It's awful. Exhaust, yeah, I've still got. That's 12 weeks.
No,
Tea's on the table round there, man.
I'm getting chased away from you now. It'd be fine if I start talking about heavy metal and all that to you. And things like that, you know.
But you haven't ate anything nice.
I'm going to die because I've got to get lost a bit weight for his wedding.
Oh, is he getting married? We're getting married this year as well.
Are you?
In August.
Good luck to you. Hope your eggs don't crack up.
No worries.
Enjoy your food.
I will do.
So that was Stuart's mum. Yeah.
Getting so much practical and all.
I've got balls on my knees, balls on my knees. Da, 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 da. What percentage are you on, Donna?
21.
Don't take a video?
I'm trying to find. I'm going to share this with us.
Ba, 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 ba. Scoos. We need that heater.
I'm going to go out and get it.
I feel how warm I am, like with a suit on.
Did you see this TikTok?
No, I didn't. I'm really been on my phone.
I know, I was showing you on TikTok, I'll show you again. It's had 165 likes already. I can't play the sound.
Yeah. Sticky. So I need waterproof socks and heater, and that's it. That's all my needs at the moment. And maybe some dirty fries or something later. He's singing. He's singing copyright materials on live stream. I would have loved to live forever. I might be able to get on the housing ladder in about 500 years. I think this cancel my Netflix subscription. Any more comments? I see like popping up. They're popping.
Amanda just said sticky.
Sticky ball.
Show Amanda your balls.
Which ones?
Get your balls in.
I'll get some from my backside because it's gravitated to there.
Sticky balls.
If they're out of the mixture for too long, they get too sticky. I'm interested to see how bubble tea reacts after 24 hours of a human being in contact with it. right that you just popped?
Manuel Chart said if you can link your YouTube to your TikTok page, like they've done with the Instagram, it will find your live stream better.
Come on, link it.
Like they've done their Instagram video. I'm sharing my story, so I was too wet and sticky.
Where's the oh, it's right next to you. Thermometer me. Thermometer me.
I'm trying to post this up on the stories.
Boopity boop boop. That means I've got mail. Two hours of sitting in a bath is boring as fudge. What was those little teaser?
I've got videos that I need to share out as well.
You got all night for that?
What?
You got all night for that?
I thought we would have been like sharing out videos of it. Of this happening as well.
Hey, we need a social media team. Let us do the stupid stuff, have somebody else do the work. Take me gigs off. Oh, there's a little soreness right there.
Posted all their stories and our stories. There's some good stories in there.
Done an amazing job. Yeah, I can just see it.
We need to count it in the corner, tracking the times to be farts.
0.
Jonathan said comfortably.
Wow. Tri-beam cannon!
You good?
Tired? The extremities are a little chilly. Can you thermometer me?
Sorry.
Feel how cold my hands again though. Oh, you're warm. That's still you warm.
I've got to get this charged up a little and then I've got working out.
Just down there.
I forgot the camera was there for a second. I just
Te Chades.
What do you want to cook to?
Aye.
Should I post that one?
Aye. Oh. Recumbent tucky is comfortable tucky.
Luckily my phone saves the stuff straight to Facebook or WhatsApp, so I've got all these saved.
The mixture's made the wetsuit sticky. Like, I'm gonna need to hand wash the crap out of this if I want to use it again. Like I say, it's the first time I've ever worn a wetsuit. First time in my life.
I've never worn a wetsuit.
Like, you wear this one later? Say later, tomorrow.
No, thank you.
The Vaseline helps.
I thought it would help.
It's a man in a tub. Yeah, it was.
What?
Conversation. Did you respond to Tab?
I'm trying to promote this.
I know you tried to do everything.
I'm trying to promote this so that I'm going to go get
Promote
a
this,
heater,
video this.
and then I'm going to go
Tab-
get my sleeping bag, and then I'm going to come back and get your heater one and get you some food. I have to do that tonight. I'm trying to do this. To ask them this question on a live stream, right? What? I'll be doing private.
Who's asking questions on live stream?
I'm saying you.
Oh, me?
Like,
I'm the bad one. Sorry.
You've mentioned it like 4 times, and I'm trying to do this.
Sorry. Sorry.
Right, now I'm going to post something on Twitter, because you want us to post stuff.
Yeah, welcome. Join the party. Join the bubble tea party.
This charger isn't charging my phone.
It should. Is it switched on?
Yeah, because it was charging. It's just not charging.
Is it the PS5 one?
I need to put mine in out my bag.
Side to side. So hard to keep my feet out.
So, are we getting the heater and
Yeah. If you want to do another time lapse of me just sitting here, like just press the button on the go or the
Waiting for
DJI.
it.
Yeah.
You haven't really used that for much yet, have you?
Well, filling it up where it was used.
Did you get it out?
I think so. If you can do one where it like focuses on me, but like keep it charged, like plugged in, and we're gonna have it just go. And I'll try and wiggle about as much as possible so it makes it look like I'm moving a lot. This is your behind the scenes. People just like, wow, there's a guy bathing in bubble tea for 24 hours, and they get here and it's like, oh, it's a guy bathing in bubble tea for 24 hours.
Don't expect me something better.
What entertainment do you want? I'm pushing the boundaries of human endurance. Pushing the boundaries of human endurance. Couldn't finish that without laughing. Nowhere else on YouTube had a guy in a bubble tea bath for 24 hours. So here I am. I'm that guy. The gap in the market was there. People demand fat guys in bubble tea. Any fun comments?
Did I even pack my jacket?
Yeah.
Is this it?
No, because yours is USB-C to USB-C.
I thought I packed it.
USB-C to USB-C. That one fast charges. Just try not to be doing like stuff on your phone while you're charging. I charge faster. Let's feel. Just stick that there. That there. Yes, I know how suggestive it looks. Side-eyed it. Oh. I'm in a bubble tea bath. It's a bathtub full of bubble tea. How's that?
That's all Carl recorded on sound.
What? I think you could lock the door on the way out. Yeah,
I don't have anything. Oh,
just to keep some heat in.
liking something.
Oh, let's see what Donna's been liking. 7 stories mention you. The thing is, I'm looking at the pictures, and my legs look very muscular. Like I'm quite chuffed with that. Like the running training is working.
I've been doing a lot of those.
Like even just looking at it like this, like I know the muscles like there. I've got to get back onto training because the race is next week. Yeah. 1 week you're in a bubble tea bath, next week you're running a 10k race. It's a proper whirlwind lifestyle. Ah, crap. Thank God she left this tea towel. It's a big tea towel as well.
Just a little bit of
Big tea
Dylan
towel.
said,
Who?
just think how clean you'll be once you get out. And ice cream man might be right. And gonna go.
Okay. Do a temperature check before you go.
How much charge are you?
Actually, can you guys a hot cup of tea?
Yeah, I'll get you a tea.
What was inside?
I'll just get one and then I'll get mine when I get back because I'm going to get the heaters and that.
Oh. On my own again. Nobody to help me on my own. She's back.
You got to take myself. What do you think?
I was just singing on my own again. And you didn't high five us, but I would like that. You left us hanging.
I didn't hear you. I was just moving the stuff off.
Have I told you you look beautiful today? You look beautiful today.
Your hand is free.
I know.
So,
Waterproof
your
socks.
messages, what you need so I don't forget. Waterproof socks, the heaters. I'm going to go order you a cup of tea.
Waterproof socks, heaters, a kiss. What else do I need? A pillow. And
Is there anyone?
okay.
Right, so thank you.
Back table. There we go. That's everything. 6 o'clock. Good luck. I think we might have left it late to go shopping for stuff.
You think?
I know we've left it late for shopping for stuff. But hopefully, fingers crossed, somewhere out there sells waterproof socks at after o'clock at night. Maybe Tesco?
No, how am I going to find you? I'm quite hungry, so I want to get back pretty quickly so I can get some food. The stop serving food at 8 o'clock, so.
Oh, that was quick.
The stop serving food at 8 o'clock, so I'm just going to. I'm not sure what the waterproof stuff. Do you know what time is it? That's 2 hours and I've got to get home and get the heaters.
The heaters from home.
No, I've got to go home and get it sweet back.
Prioritise the heaters, prioritise the shopping.
And then the stop serving food at 8 o'clock.
Order something for when you get back. Are you going to be away for 2 hours?
No, I'm going to be away for 2 hours, but the food will be cold if I order it now.
Ah.
I'm just trying to be as quick as I can, but I'm not going to order food and then it'll be freezing when I get back.
Can you leave the thermometer near us just so I can track my own temperature? Nah, it is
I
next
think
to
I'm
me.
going to go out for socks. I don't know if I'll be able to get all of them, but I'll try.
36.4. My chest is 35. My leg is too low.
It's a problem at work. Right, I'm going to
Hands 34.6.
Grab this stuff. I may not be able to get it all, but I'll grab it all and then order food. I'll basically.
Thank you. Love you. There we go. On me one. I will say this. Like, Donna is a godsend. Alright, let's see. YouTube. Okay. See what chat comes through. I'm sorry, you all have to watch this. But thank you for watching. Come on, chat, Lord. So I've got the laptop in front of us, I can see the chat going, but on here, note. Yep. We'll see what happens with that. Oh man.
Did he pay for the draft? I don't think he did he? No, well, I served him for a cheeseburger, but I don't think he paid for it. No, I'll check.
Hope you're all enjoying the stream.
I have tea.
Oh, thank you.
Is it for you?
Yeah,
Do you know where you want it?
I'll just have it here. Try to keep my feet dry for now.
Hey,
Thanks very much.
Enjoy.
There we go. Teaception. Cup of tea in a bath of tea. On me, Tucky. I like the Pokemon cup. It's a nice touch. Taking this to keep the insides warm because even though I'm not like freezing cold, I'm a little cold, so get some hot fluids in us. Hopefully not too many because, you know, toilet breaks are going to be an issue. Save that in and let it brew a bit longer. Sounds busy outside. I'll put the countdown on. Hey, Donna says she loves us. Sort of see the stains on the side of the tea. It's warming.
I've never seen you look more happy.
It's comfortable.
Is it?
Aye.
Really doesn't look like it.
It's try to keep my feet dry at the moment because I had the shoes, but the shoes just let the tea in. I didn't fancy having like all my skin peeling off at the end of it. I am enjoying the tea, Donna. The tea, Jonathan. Just says fair trade. Officially 3 hours in. The tea is 36.5. High. High. 36.6. Temperature's gone up. I'm almost at 37. Oh, it's got modes. Baby, adult. Ah, Irish. 36.5. Quite happy with that. Your Fitbit Charge 2 level is low. No crap. Oh, there's 9 people watching. What are you doing with your lives? Hey, hi. Not complaining. Hi Brian, it is relaxing. Like the thing is, like I'm in a separate room from everywhere else within like the building, and you can like hear the chatter and everybody having fun. Like in the other room, like you're gonna be having like whale of a time with that, and I'm listening because I'm in a bathtub full of bubble tea. But like, it's a lot more comfortable than I expected. Because I thought like, oh, I'm going to be really like uncomfortable because it's a bathtub, and obviously, you know, you can't sit in the bathtub for too long. But I reckon if I can get some waterproof socks on, like just heat the room up a bit. That's all it needs, just a little bit of heat, because I can feel a bit chill, but not like ice cold chill, and like the tea's warming us up great. But like, it's really good. Like I know there's like a 24-hour challenge and that, and it's like, oh well, this is walk in the park, but it's I am prepared for hardships ahead. You can hear the chatter. Like I wanted to do a video alongside this, like do 20 minutes, like, you know, kind of like, I don't like saying Mr. Beast-esque, because like people are like, oh, you want to be Mr. Beast? I was like, no, it's not that. Like just the SunnyCon, just something fun. To show my highs and lows of sitting in a bathtub full of bubble tea for 24 hours. I just feel like this is just a cheap bathtub, like 99 quid from Wix. It's only going to be used for this, unless somebody wants to take it away after. Feel free, you know, free bathtub and all that. But like, we've got no use for it after. I forking out 100 quid to experience this. This tea gets better the more I drink it. There's a rubber duck next to us. Like 65 litres in here. Like you can't really see it, but like it's stained all across from where it's dried as well, because it is quite messy still.
Enjoy yourself there, mate?
It's amazingly relaxing.
At what point does the ratio shift to mostly your own urine?
Oh, it's none yet at the moment.
Not yet.
Give it time. I need
Just
some.
when you need a hit of warmth.
Yeah. Oh, I think I'll be able to handle this without like needing the toilet. There's only 3 ways I'm leaving this place. 1, if the place is on fire or there's an emergency. 2, if I really desperately need the toilet. Or 3, if my body temperature goes below 35 and I start showing signs of hypothermia. There's your risk and stakes for the video. But I've seen people do 24 hours in slime and all that, and I think this is just as good. Nearly done with the tea. It's gotta be weird in here when it's all empty and it's all quiet. There we go. Cup of tea done. It's warmed us up inside. Actually feel it, like you feel the warmth through this. I know there's like there's 60 litres of bubble tea in here. At the moment, from your angle, it doesn't look like there's much, but there's like half a tub, and when I put my legs in, there's like 3/4 of a tub. So it's definitely there, and I'm still technically like submerged in it. I feel my back starting to get a bit cold. But Donna's on the case for getting the socks. If not, I'll just duct tape my feet. Just put some socks on and duct tape it to waterproof it. Just waste a pair of socks and just duct tape around it. Because these were supposed to protect. But I think these are more like casual wear. Either way, they were good. For the short period of time. Oh, something's cute outside. I don't know what's cute outside, but I'm stuck here. Life goes on outside of this bubble. There was a fly on my foot. They'd be attracted to all the sugar. Originally, I was worried that if I fell asleep in the bath, like, you know, you read loads of things like in preparation for this, and there's like loads of articles out there, like, what would happen if you spent 24 hours in a bath? What if you fell asleep in a bath? And they're like, try not to sleep in a bath full of liquids, or you may die, as is in the internet. And now I'm actually here and looking at the possibility that I will be asleep for like up to 4 or 5 hours in here. I'm feeling a little bit more positive about how manageable it could be. I should probably shut this door, encase the room, make sure it gets heated up, and just have a nap. And Donna can check in on us. Of course, there's another option. I can stay awake for the full 24 hours. Which will make it, when did I wake up? 10 o'clock? 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. So that'll be 29 hours straight awake. Which isn't ideal. Right, where's TikTok?
Wow, look at that. That was a definite compliment on your face.
I've had to ditch the shoes. Just for now. It's about the same amount of comfortable that I expected it to be honest. Yeah. Put that there. I will say it's like that's a bathtub, isn't it? Flat round there so it doesn't smash. But like, yeah, I feel it's if I get the waterproof socks, if Donna returns with the waterproof socks, then I am laughing. Because that's one of the oversights where, because I thought the shoes would protect my feet, but like just Google what happens to your skin if you stay in water for more than 24 hours. It's weird because every time somebody walks past, it's like I'm talking to myself. But like heater, socks on, I'll be set. I could move in any position, maybe a pillow behind me now as well. Halfway points, 3 o'clock in the morning. Usually with the 10-hour challenge, it's like I'd be over a quarter of the way there done right now. I mean, obviously they're like just sitting on a couch in the sitting room watching something on repeat. Like I could have set up like electronics in here, but like I don't want to. Like I can possibly watch something if I want. Donna's out and just go try and get like one of them platforms that go on the bath, even just a plank of wood will do, and that'll keep us entertained because I can just put my phone on a stand and have it there and watch anime or like movies and anything like that. I've got my earphones there ready, should I need them. But I'm also wary that like this isn't just like a challenge for me, because like, you know, obviously I'm in a bathtub and whatnot, but Donna's like out there, she's helped set up, she's helped move a lot of stuff, and this is also like a challenge for her because she's got to be with me for the 24 hours and she's got to look after me. So I think the challenge more applies to her than it does to me. Because me, it's just sitting in a bathtub full of bubble tea sorted. For her, to making sure I'm kept alive and awake, and if I do fall asleep, that I am like safely asleep. But I reckon I'm probably just going to come out of this with a bit of a sore back, maybe arms and shoulders. feel the water moving. Like, it doesn't like there's much in, because like half my body's out of the water at the moment, I think. So as the feet go back in though, it's comfortable, because I've got like more pressure pushing up and I can sit more upright. Where at the moment I'm kind of like just positioned so that like there's the bottom. I think my body's like a V on it. Terrible at explaining things, but you just have to be there. You know, when you get in the bath and it's like you stretch a little and you have to turn the top off with your foot. Feels like I'm permanently stuck in that position at the moment. Sorry, this isn't more entertaining. I was saying earlier, you tune in to think you're watching like a man do a bubble tea challenge for 24 hours, and you tune in and it's a man sitting in a bath of bubble tea for 24 hours. Thank you for your morbid curiosity. And thank you to our new subscribers. We're closer to 1,000 now, so put more quality content like this out. Who knows? Done quite a few challenges now on the YouTube. 10 hours Nyancat, 10 hours magical. Well, I haven't done 10 hours magical travel. That was Donnie and Sam, but they did the. What was it? The Truth or Dab. What else was I done? 10 hours caramel dancing, 10 hours Nyancat, 24 hours in a bathtub. How do I top this? How do I top this? I'm alright. Just relaxed. I've trying to relax, and I need to put my feet back in the water, but I can't. Donna's gone to get some waterproof socks.
Is many people actually watching or not?
I don't know, it's like 5 or 6 at the moment.
Keeping the cameras there and I think.
Hello? Hello? I've got the stand that I can just put my phone on. Like just a phone stand. Ah, okay. That's great. Make it brown. Go for. Yeah, go for the grey one then. Like the colour doesn't matter as long as it does its job. Is there none like I don't know what to call it, like a verruca sock? Or the alternative is I put on my normal pair of socks and we just duct tape around. Nah. I think they might have them in Tesco. Love you, bye. So there's the rack sorted. I was going to temperature myself. .5. Half a degree above, below normal. Don't know what is in Fahrenheit for anyone watching in America. It's something. Dare I try and take a nap now? If I had an inflatable pillow behind here, couldn't do it. It's weird, I've had my feet out of the water for ages and they feel wet. They feel cold and wet, but they're dry. So I don't know what the hell's going on there. If I wiggle a bit. Bubble tea wave machine. I've got to show that to Donna when she gets back in. Donna, I've learned a trick. Bubble tea waves. Try and get a nap, I think. I feel like I'm in a comfortable place to get a nap. Right. I know what I can do. I can sit and I can read comics. I'm currently in the middle of the Secret Invasion Mighty Avengers. Because I read the new Avengers and now this is kind of like a side one. Just kind of adjust myself. Somebody's taking photos outside. Hello. Hi. Did you get them? Keep your feet dry. Blimey, Nora. No, I know. I understand that. I don't know if I can keep my feet dry now and then. That's probably the best thing. Like just duct tape some shower caps to my feet. I was sitting here thinking I'm just gonna have to put them in like some bags for life or something. Just duct tape it. That's alright. That's fine. Yeah, shower caps or some shit. I love you. Bye. Donna's just saying there that she went looking for waterproof socks for us, and apparently she went to this place that does waterproof stuff. It was like outdoor stores, and she went to like a hiking store, and they tried to charge her 36 quid, and she bolted. 36 quid for waterproof socks. Oof.
Mum's just put a picture on her Facebook of her next to you in the bathtub. No caption. Nothing, just like no explanation.
No context.
Just like
man in a bath.
Yeah. She's one of them really bad Facebook mums who will like share pictures. So like she used to share pictures from another Geek Retreat shop, thinking it was my Geek Retreat.
Oh, my ma's the same. She generic responses of like, so okay, like the ones that tells you to put. You should click on it as a yay. It's like, my ma never says yeah.
She used to think writing on someone's wall was sending them a private message as
Yeah.
well, which was really like.
My ma was like, you can't swear online, you'll get arrested.
Police are going to come to your door and arrest you. Swear on Facebook.
You'll have to excuse me if I'm a bit low on the a bit slow on responding. Kind of in my own world at the moment. Just wait for a chat to see what messages I've missed. If it decides to load on my phone. You're back home watching now, Rachel. Thank you for watching. Thanks for helping out as well. I like the bath mat. The slog begins. In the water, in the tea. Okay, 6.5. I'm steady on the lower end. This suit is amazing. I would like to say it doesn't make us look as fat as I am, but because underneath this I'm wearing a vest and underpants, and that's it. I was tempted to wear like a proper full outfit, but it's a very snug fit. It's very silly. I am very silly for wearing clothes in the bath. But this is obviously to protect me from hypothermia. I miss my kids at the moment. They're currently at the grandparents. They're a bit ill today, so I hope they're doing okay. I might face call Gareth and Alexis. See what they're up to at some point. Got to dip my hand in again, get this scoop. Yep, there it is. Ball check. They're still there. I've got a feeling they're going to be mush by the end of it. There we go, now I've got that back. There we go. Kind of dry. The nude live stream comes at a price. I was just saying, like the wetsuit actually does flatter us slightly. It sucks in a lot of fat that otherwise would be hanging out. But after a fact, like with the race next week, I've got to drop a bit because I didn't fancy carrying this kind of weight around. Gotta see if the Echo's put up the news story yet. Sunderland Echo. Here we go. Let's see if I'm latest breaking news. Crime, business, what little petrol stations. No, not yet. Not quite yet. Let's see if Facebook has it. But appear we're not on yet. Nope, nothing there. Yet. Give it time. It's like frog spawn. It wants to go back to its natural habitat.
Alright.
24 hours yet.
3 PM Saturday, mate, you can get out. Flew over.
Oh, 5 hours in. No, 4 hours. But, 4 hours in now. Hey. There we go, 4 hours in. Hey, Zion. Welcome to the stream. Let's see, right in front of us, I've got the laptop and I can't see the comments, but I've got like my phone here. So if you do comment, like, you know, you'll know that I'll reply once. Like I've went over to my phone. Slightly under the cuffs wet. I'm very careful to make sure I'm dry as dry as possible, if I can help it. 4 hours in, and this has been quite. The water's cold now. Not gonna. But the the side of the bath's still really warm, but like it's conducted most of the water away from us. So, and since it's the 4th hour. 36.5. That's a steady temperature. Ooh, it's a bit of a shiver. No, it's actually. Oh, it's more of a stretchy shiver, not a cold shiver. I'm not like shivering. It's more like. As you've seen, the temperature's fine. In my 3-point-millimeter wetsuit. Remember, subscribe. The bubbles have actually stayed in quite good condition. Big exhale. My muscles are starting to ache slightly. Like I can't put my feet in yet. Oh, come on, Donna. I miss conversing. No, it's fine. It's something that we've taken into consideration with it. Look, blood clots. Do you know how they've got travel socks which like compress and that? This whole suit is a big compression, and I'm making sure to move as much as possible. Stop to keep the blood flowing through the body. It also helps with regulating the temperature as well. It's part of the challenge, I suppose. Just stretching out here and there. That's the real challenge. Such a small space to move in. Complication of COVID. Oof. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. As far as I know, I haven't had COVID yet. But I've heard it's terrible. I have had colds, but like this was a few weeks ago when they like stopped doing the free lateral flow tests and whatnot, and we were using the last of them. And I remember I had like stuffy nose, like headache and whatnot. Took the test, came back negative, and I haven't thought about it since really. Rotate your feet and elevate them. Yep. Been nothing but elevated at the moment. It's been for being in a bathtub. Like it's been a lot more comfortable than I assumed. Like obviously having my feet out because the shoes got wet. That's been the only issue really. It's that, and it's trying to regulate the temperature of the room. Because like my body's fine at the moment, but I don't want to end up going to sleep and then getting cold and hypothermia. Which is one of the things, because when I started this challenge, I did the risk assessment, and you've got to go through all of the potential things that could go wrong, like leg falls off, bubble tea goes all over, you know, like as daft as it seems, like, you know, the most far out there predictions of what could go wrong, like you've got to assess and say, like, you know, I thought about this and this is what's going to happen. And like being in this bathtub, like one, it's a much bigger bathtub than what we originally had in mind. We were looking at the ones at Amazon, like the pop-up ones, because we didn't want any like, well, big bulky baths. But the ones on Amazon, like it seemed like I'd be like cramped up because I'm 6'1", and this is about as big as the one in me house. So I can comfortably like sit upright in it. There's no padding or anything at the moment. Hopefully I'll get a neck pillow soon. But apart from like that, this has been relatively comfortable. Like I've done 4 hours in it, so I'm a sixth of the way there. Usually I'll be like, oh, I'm nearly to the halfway point for a 10-hour challenge, but a sixth of the way. That's a risk assessment. It's because I'm running an event now, and I'm overly cautious, like with the paperwork side of it. So like with SunnyCon, like it's like, well, what would happen if somebody brought a real katana or something like that? Like daft, like hypotheticals, but like with this, it's like I run an event. You know, how can I bugger up having a bath? And the main big two was one, drowning in it, and like obviously size of it, there's no way I'm going to slip down into it, especially if my legs are like here. It'd be a nigh impossibility for us to slip down and drown, so the next logical risk was hypothermia. And with that's why I have this thermometer for my head. Apparently the room's low. I am 36.6. I've went up 1 degree. And my chest is 35. So the thing is, like, that's the outside, but inside it feels nice and warm. Like, I'm not shivering or anything, so I'm quite happy with how it's going. Thing is, it doesn't look like there's much in, but there's 60, 70 litres of bubble tea in. And when I put my feet in, it looks a lot deeper. But at the moment, because my feet are out, there's barely anything registering with it. But like I say, the big risk was hypothermia, so Donna's out getting heaters for that. The shop closes at 10 tonight, so me and Donna's going to be stuck in the shop. Well, not stuck in the shop, but we're going to be locked in the shop from 10 o'clock tonight. And that's where the real 10 o'clock till 10 o'clock in the morning, I'd assume. That's when the real challenge is going to be. Get through them 12 hours, and so the shop opens again, lively, people coming in. I'll probably be a little bit tired, but I think I can get like about 4 or 5 hours sleep in. And I've got Donna to monitor us through that, and I'm hoping that she gets some sleep as well, because she'll be absolutely knackered. I've not planned on a time to go to sleep yet. To see how it goes, to be honest. I know Donna's keeping us entertained with some games, and I think she's got some surprises, she says. So we'll see how that turns out. But like, as soon as I get my feet covered, I can focus. And she's got these little rubber ducks. Squeak. Yes, get back to reading a few comics, I suppose. to be able to take a nap. Because 24 hours is a long time, and like I'd usually be in bed by like 2 in the morning. That's like the latest for me. And my sleep pattern will go from 2 till about 7, so 5 hours. But if I can get like in, the plan was originally what I was talking over with Donna, I was saying the plan was that store shuts at 10. I go to sleep at 10, go through to like 11, 12, 1, 2, maybe 3 in the morning, get to the halfway point. That means I've slept for 5 hours. 5 hours sleep would be more than sufficient enough to take us through till 3 in the afternoon. But I don't know how that's going to go. It all depends on because the main thing really is like if you sleep in here and that, you've got to make sure that your temperature's well maintained, and I'd need Donna to continually watch over us for the 5 hours I sleep. And there's always a chance that she could fall asleep. So fingers crossed, I'll be able to get some sleep and have Donna have hers. Hey, she's got them 6 shops later. So as you can see in the chat there, she's on the way. Thank you, Donna. I love you. The bubbles are still bubbles. I love this save. Is that Donna? I didn't think anyone could hear the music in the background, but it's definitely there. stretch. Water temperature's 35 degrees. Squeaky. What's happening on Facebook? 36.2. Checking all the time now. I am checking my temperature all the time, temperature all the time, temperature all the time. National Bubble Tea Day, 30th of April. Is that Donna? I can hear the boop boop of entry. I was like, is it Donna? It's Donna. Yes, it's Donna. I'm sorry. I would help, but...
I had to try and bag up this heater and shit.
Oh, crap. Drop the duck.
I'm going to order food before I miss it.
Okay. Oh, the bath rack. Fancy. You're living the high life now.
Am I just picking?
Yep.
Take this.
Luxury bath pillow. Oh, it's going to need washing when I'm done with it. Oh, man, yes. Oh, it even makes a little sound. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's it. That is top quality. Now, if we can get my feet wrapped up, we're talking. Oh, she's an absolute gem, is Donna. So lucky that someone as ugly as me has someone like her. And the fact she goes along with all my BS. Like, Donna, I've got an idea for YouTube. Can I do a live stream and a video in bubble tea? And she's just like, maybe.
You just want me to check, is there anything you want us to avoid? You want me to pick? Anything you want to avoid or not?
No, not really. Me gut's pretty empty. I've been having that sound. Plus, I think I can hold a poo in for 20 hours.
Do you want a drink or not?
No, fluids are going to be the crux.
You might need to order a bottle of something for this.
5 hours in, though. Oh, wait, there's 5 hours? Am I getting this right? 4.5. 4.5 hours. 4.5. Time flies when you're in bubble tea. Ooh, it slides a bit, doesn't it? But it's not going to slide down. this has changed the game. I've dropped the duck. I see a heater, I see a pillow, I see another heater. Ba 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 bum. We're knights of the round table, we dance when we're able, we do routines and all the things that are going to signal. That's the one that'll fall in. It's like a little bridge. The duck does not have a name. The duck has many friends, or from what I understand. I think she bought like a big pack of like 12 ducks or something, and she's planning on throwing them at us. Things I don't know, but I do. It's already got some stains on it. It's got to be machine washed. Alright, I could sleep in this. Oh, definitely. Definitely sleep on that. Whoosh. Sorted. Evening Doots. Doots? I've never called you Doots before. You cannot drink the water. Nobody's drinking the water. I feel like I have to fart, but I don't want to.
Thank you.
Don't know. Saying I feel like I have to fart, but I don't want to.
Are you reading?
Yeah, I got up the Doots and can you drink the water?
I swallowed it and I caught my belly. I don't know why I'm watching this, but I can't seem to look away.
I can pour balls over myself if you want.
That was very tiring. I've been at the house and all the shops and trying to rush back so that I could order food. That was more tiring.
But you made it.
I'm already very tired though. And then trying to stay awake when I'm tired of something.
I've already got a bit of stainage on the pillow. But that's what it's meant for. So, socks first. Tell me the story of the socks, though. Or the shower caps.
Well, the socks are up here in the bath. Because what said you call us Doots, I prefer that for the Tookie. We thought you're looking amazing too much.
Oof.
So proud of you, Tookie. I said Doots. And Matt Hugo said, have to give the duck a name.
No, because you give it a name, then it'll hurt more when I kill it.
Well, I was 30. So, I've got my sleeping bag.
Good.
I have more stuff that I have nowhere to put it. I've got a sleep bag and one of the cushions, which I could just wrap up in right now. Spares, just in case any bubble tea gets in, because I ain't going back out.
Oh, it's a shower cap feet.
That's all it was.
I'll take it. Not currently recycled, right? Oh.
Covering up the bubble tea.
Are you duct taping them on?
The shoes under the back.
Or are you just going to try and
Tape them on, yeah.
tuck them in? Oh, have the bows at my toes.
Yeah. I'm gonna go take this plate.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have these duct taped to my feet. You may have seen a man in a bubble tea bathtub, but have you ever seen a man in a bubble tea bathtub with duct taped shower caps to his feet? Gonna have to pull them over and then give it a good wrap.
Can you give us 2 minutes?
That's okay, there's no rush.
No, I'm not. Somebody else. Are these going to go all the way up though?
They're elasticated.
Where's the tape?
I don't know.
Someone said, is it cold? And someone said, well, the temperature to get my friend, oh, the temptation to get my friend to draw this. Where be the tape?
I don't know. Somewhere. Because everything's somewhere.
Oh, the scissors somewhere.
The knife should be. All you need is a knife. All you need is a knife. The knife has disappeared. Free-year guarantee on that one.
Thing is, I'm boiling.
You can transfer some of your heat this way. Pain in the bum, Dan. Pain in the bum. Has it got legs? Or leg attachments? Do you want me to put the legs on?
Why?
Don't know, because fixing an electronical radiator next to a bath. It's the kind of danger the viewers want.
Yeah, half of the screwdriver.
That was weird. That was weird.
Are you serious?
It didn't go in the bubble tea. It's here. I've got a fart trapped in my leg.
What is wrong with you?
I couldn't help it. That was involuntary.
Daddy's not going to be doing this.
Thank you. Sorry you had to come in when I'm just like farting. Don't look like that. I've got to duct tape some shower caps to my feet because nowhere does waterproof socks.
Is it starting to get cold?
A little.
Yeah.
Do you have a screwdriver?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
I feel like right pain in the bum.
How are you right pain in the bum? I'm the right pain in the bum. I'm at a payphone trying to go home. not really, because nobody uses payphones. Yeah, we're going to have to duct tape that. And I'm going to have to film it from this direction.
Why is it not filming this?
Hey?
Why is it not filming the radio?
Got the radiator, I can.
Or when I get the screwdriver?
4.5 hours in. Ooh.
Well, you need 5.
But 5, well, do 5 hours if you want.
Thank you.
But that's like just over a sixth of the way, is it?
No, I'm saying you're more than 4.5.
You can do it. You're like a sexy handy woman. Donna the sexy handy woman.
Picture, yeah, it's all downhill from It's not.
It's not?
I've got entertainment for him.
Oh, she does.
He's getting a burger soon.
She spotted the surprise. So you're probably wondering why I have shower caps on my feet. Turns out that my shoes weren't waterproof enough and I can't have my feet submerged for long times.
Bubble themed quiz coming soon. I have things for later as well.
Yeah. Well, first we've got to duct tape these to make sure that they're waterproof. And then we can, well, I can put my feet back into here. Whilst Donna repairs, well, puts together a radiator which will generate heat and stop the hypothermia. I do that every time that Alexis does. I know where she gets it. Well, for being here with me, doing this. There's stains on the inside. Already. 5 hours in. Random.
When you go to sleep, the massive amount of gas you've been retaining the whole day will find its way out, ready to become a top to your meal.
The jacuzzi bubble tea bath. So I know what it's like to fart in a wetsuit now. That's something I learned today. Love you. Right then. So. Yeah, but mainly our ruined bodies.
If I put it there, I'm not going to be able to come down there when I'm quizzing you and stuff. I'd have to sit there.
It's okay.
I'll not be on camera there.
Put it on air.
What, this?
Yeah, just have it perilously, dangerously over me. Have I said don't try this at home yet?
Will that be fine then?
That'll be fine there. Like there's no like fluids going over there.
I think I've just flashed what I'm doing.
Yes,
Oh, it hits it out the top. Comes out the top.
What, the air?
Yeah.
Move it over a little over this way. Just so it's like not
You
under
want
the...
it too close to the bathroom.
Oh, that's good. tabletop one.
Let's see that one thinks. I'm going to volume.
You are?
We'll be alright tonight.
Thanks for doing all this, by the way. Don't know if I thanked you enough. Next time what?
Do it in advance. That's going to be right next to the microphone.
It's not gonna have a like hum on though, is it?
Well, that microphone's putting all the sound out there.
Yeah, I know.
So if it's
Maybe
picking up
move
all
the microphone
sound
over to
behind
here
it.
somewhere. Like if it, like when it closes.
Right now, it's not warm. Well, I think it's, I don't want to start moving anything around. It doesn't really matter because I'm just picking everything up there. It's going to pick it up no matter how it is. I don't feel like this is safe to have right next to a bar.
It's there. It's out the way. I say this ain't going to affect that.
No, I'm more nervous of this falling into the bath.
It's not going to fall. How's it going to fall unless it like jumps from there to there?
Because things get knocked and it happens, and I just feel like it's really silly to have this right next to a bath.
That's right. If you move stuff out the way and put it at the far end of the table, then there ain't no risk.
Flapping.
Ooh, oh, that's warm.
That's on 4. You can turn it down if you want, and then turn it up later.
Oh no, that's oh, that's perfect. Hmm? Don't have to. You can just pull the sofa up or something.
The sofa's in next to the arcades.
Oh, all right. I thought it was close.
How could it be close? The sofa's next to the arcades, and that's on the front.
Oh, the wetsuit's dried up instantly. I was gonna say, did you film yourself on your trip getting all this? Did you film any of your trip?
No, it had to be really quick though. Like I had to be super quick to get back for food.
Yeah, I'm confident they ain't no hypertherm you're gonna get made any. You can't say this, but like the orchids on the ceiling, like with the airflow going through from the fan, it's It's blowing them gently. It's a nice view. I can see on the microphone that's it's picking up the whirring. A tea towel on the side for a bit. There we go. Get that dry while we're at it too. Oh. Pink polka dot booties. May I have a Viscount? It's really effective, like.
You don't want to use it too much now, you don't get turn it off because
No, like, yeah, you can turn it off now, like, because the whirring's going to be thinking we've got to do some filming when it's a bit quieter. Plus, it's got to be weird not being able to tell what time it is outside. Like, I'm already like, what day is it? So, how are we going about the duct tape?
I don't even know where it is.
It was on there. Submerge my foot. Eh? Yeah, fair enough. What's that comment on there? I can't see.
To send you the bubble quiz.
Ah.
Thank you. My phone's charging at the minute and phone over here, so I'll try to find the salary.
The fear. Tasty. Horse tasty. Cup of tea was amazing earlier as well. Ask Stuart if because there was glue there as well. No, it should be proper. There it is.
That's because we've got too much equipment.
Can't have too much equipment. Whoa, 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 whoa. 5 hours. Way. So 5 hours, I'm going to duct tape these to my feet. Could just do a time skip of it. They just do that thing where it's like swipe and they're tied. Or they're fastened. Oh, you can bite them ones. Sometimes you can bite them ones. Everything's getting them round the back done.
We're going to duct tape these. Right. You're going to have to hold it on. You need 2 hands.
Oh, that's better.
There's still a gap there.
Yeah, I know. I want to duct tape that around the angle. Yeah, we just put that inside and duct tape.
Thank you.
I brought you a tray, mate, just for you. Like, I feel like you're some sort of hospital patient.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you have any scissors?
yeah, I've got scissors out.
So food's arrived. I've got half. Thought I couldn't get any wackier. Tasty burger though.
Well, hold on, I think I was off. We'll just look at him. It's the hospital patient thing too.
Oh, this is amazing.
Do you want us to cut it for you?
Thank you.
You've still got to do the other one, don't you?
Is that to keep bubbles out of your feet?
Try to keep it as dry as possible.
Nice.
Because they're trying to charge off 37 quid for a pair of socks.
I should say it. Jesus Christ. Looks quite cosy in here though, it's like nice. Some people pay good money for this sort of thing. So, yeah.
Don't charge them, bro.
No, might be a regular thing, bubble tea bath.
Has he took the tip? Yeah.
I just walked away with your sellotape. I'll put it just on the top there.
Thank you. Some random laughing faces from There's a joke in there somewhere from the Red Dwarf. And Mr. Fiddler is very cross.
Dear retailers of the UK, supply waterproof socks. There is a demand.
I don't feel like that's stuck on well enough, but...
No, just put it in. Put the thing over it.
What?
With your leg. Put your finger in there. There we go. I know it'll stick to me skin, but it's a risk I'm willing to take.
You look like a right twat.
I look like a twat.
Like, give that a go. Give it a go.
Got to record it going in.
Right, give it a go.
There's a lot of tea in there.
In where? In the shower cap.
Yeah.
Did it not work?
Not in the shower cap, but in the like. It worked enough.
Is your foot dry?
Feels dry.
How's the food?
Perfect.
What do you have there?
Onion rings, fries, burger, is manners.
Nom 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 nom. I'm gonna stay with how many.
Onion rings are amazing.
How many we have?
So,
Okay. Food is what you need. I did try and look for them, but nowhere had them at short notice. I'm not sure where I can get them from, but I could have got waterproof socks, booty socks, anything on Amazon yesterday. $24-hour marinated chutney, then slowly roasted and served with a trio of veg and a red wine. Just this is not just any tomfoolery. This is S&M tomfoolery. Essentially.
just all the onion rings.
You'd had two and I took three.
Alright.
So that's three. Is it well then?
What? This? Yeah?
And you want to do this in shirt and shorts?
I think I'd be dead if I wanted to do it the way I wanted to do it.
Bin bags and gaffer too. That's a bit. Little bit like cherry coke pour. job you had when I was like you were wearing that t-shirt and shorts and you weren't going to bring a heat either.
Mm-hmm.
You would have been sat here freezing, you would feel.
That's our dynamic though. I come up with the crazy stupid ideas and you find a way to make them work.
You should also have it. You might have a mountain on during the night. While you're asleep. I'll just drop my life. I poured out Tim and Mandy.
Very tasty this. I am very picky when it comes to my burgers.
Tell the viewers. Who made that food?
In Gate Retreat, Sunderland.
And how good is that food?
Amazing. It really is. Like so, some cafes and whatnot, I don't know if I find them lacking, but these. Like the cheese is well done. Like you see the grill marks on top of the burger. Has yours got grill marks on? Like little things like that. Meat's cooked to perfection.
Before you charge out, I'm gonna have a quiz for you. What do you do? What might you can abuse temperature doesn't it?
Nah, you're not that loud.
Hmm?
You're not that loud. I'm glad you got this. Fancy ordering a 16-inch to the back door, mate.
Not that kind of string. You can eat a cheeseburger in a bath off your bucket list now. You're enjoying the burger too much to talk.
It really is that good. Now I'm wanting something to drink.
I bought 2 of those for you, told me I shouldn't do it. And you said you didn't. You weren't going to eat this and then not eat it.
Look at that. There you go. Oh, that's ice cold.
Besides, I thought you might want it at some point. I hope you don't need the toilet. I hope you don't need the toilet.
Don't.
What?
Don't curse us.
No, I'm saying
Pardon me.
if you eat your ketchup.
All of it. Been dipping it.
You've said you should charge for it so many times today.
Oh, for this experience. And you feel the signs of
Don't know what time you said about the room and stuff.
yeah, you just feel the sides of the bath it's still warm.
Didn't feel long now.
I like up here. I think we're past the part where the water just takes all of the heat and drains it.
Yeah.
And obviously it's coinciding with the fact that the heat is now on. Are you enjoying the burger? It's really good, isn't it?
Someone's really hungry.
It's really good though.
We didn't eat lunch.
Only served here. Sponsorship. No, well, we don't shout out, so I've got to record shout out. Because both Manoir and Geek Retreat have been amazing. You've been amazing too. Thank you to Donna for allowing me to do this.
You can make it up to us on the phone.
I'll do the washing, I understand. It's you know what's weird.
I know that. No
You can't. No one can see what you're doing off camera.
That's why it's funny.
But it's weird because I'm sitting here and I'm not even I think actually we're 5 hours, be quarter of the way. 26 to 5 hours, 6 hours, so nearly quarter of the way into the challenge. Nice. And I'm thinking what can I do to top this? I don't know. I'm just sitting here in silence.
Why?
Because you're busy, you're halfway through your burger and that, and I'm just still thinking because I've got 100 ideas and I need to do more of this. Well, obviously not sitting in a bathtub full of bubble tea specifically.
Things that are easier.
You know what it smells like to me? Golden grains.
You know what it smells like to me?
What?
A candle. I think it's like a sandalwood candle or something.
No, sandalwood's more of an orange, citrusy kind of smell.
We had a candle that smelled like this. Something that's easier than this, where you don't have to monitor.
That 24-hour challenge where I don't have to monitor.
24 challenges. You could do 24 hours inside, shop kind of thing.
Oh, yeah, but they're overdone on YouTube.
Yeah, but we do a better one. Somewhere more weeby.
24 hours in a weeb shop. Couldn't survive.
24 hours in a football prison.
24 hours in St James's Park. Imagine having unlimited access for 24 hours.
Who's died?
They wouldn't let you on the pitch. Groundsman would not let you on the pitch.
Sit on Jerry for 12 hours after it's set. Sit on it and let it set.
Yeah, but you'd have to drop to a certain temperature. Which means your body would have to drop to a certain temperature.
Getting it when it's set. Really cold, yeah.
No? There. Speaking of wavy ones, I've actually,
Put that on there a minute, I'll take it in a second.
I actually know
Keep
what.
the napkins. Keep it unused now.
Okay. I actually kind of know what I'm doing next. When's the next convention that's close to us? That's not us.
I don't know.
MCM, innit? Soon you'll see. Try and minimise as much fluid intake as possible. Oh. Like food, but I'm still 1 foot to be duct taped up. Dun, dun, dun. Aha. Hey Cara, yeah, well I'm doing fine. We're nearly quarter of the way in, just had some food. My shoes were too wet, so I'm now duct taping shower caps to me feet. I've got one on so far. It's kind of working. Other than that, got a pillow for me head. Got a heater on, got a backup heater. It's pretty chill at the moment. Pretty chill. Feels like it's dark outside at the moment, but I don't know. Actually, what time is it? Because it usually gets dark. Yeah, it'll be about dusk now. And obviously the stream's still going, so everything's going according to plan.
Alright.
Aye.
So does it grab your tray
Aye,
in there?
guys. Just waiting for me other shoe, other foot to be duct taped. Just dusk. Yeah. Got no funny stories to tell. Only story I'm telling at the moment is the suffering and pain, of which is none at the moment. Back with 36.2. I was at 36.6 before. Yeah, 36.6. My belly's 35.4. Back of my hand's 35.3. Love this little thing. And the pop is low. Yeah, I can have my phone here now. I want to sit up, but my foot. Let's see what we've got. Ah, there's the story. Oh, come on. Yep, some of the Echo stories up. Let's see if Donna picks that up. Let's move that for a bit. The mix is kind of rested. going well. It's going well. Oh, it's getting close to bedtime though. Oh, I don't want to do any dancing. I want to do as minimal movement as possible, especially in this. Don't want to splash anything. I'll try and stay away as long as possible. Hey?
How long have you been in here?
What time is it now? Got 5.5 hours in. Still another, well, in half an hour it's like quarter of the way through.
Seriously? You're allowed to get out and go to the toilet?
No.
You're joking.
I don't need the toilet at the moment. Went and made sure everything was as empty as possible when I got in. But it's part of the challenge. Like, I'd like to stay in, but like if I get really, really desperate, then I'll get out. But at the moment, not moving.
Mind you, with a wetsuit, you can kind of get away with it. Nobody else going in there.
I've had people asking if they can drink it, so there's, no, you can't.
No. No.
I'm going to be liable for food poisoning. Just knock on, it's my partner, she's been in there for a bit. So my partner's been in there for a bit. If you need the toilet, just knock on and...
What's he doing in there?
Oh, she's just, I don't know, she's been in for a bit.
Flushing now. Oh, lordy. So have you got things to watch or something to do or?
She's got activities for us. I don't know what they are. Hoping I'll be able to sleep in there for a bit and try to recuperate, because it'll be until like 3 tomorrow.
Right. Oh my goodness. Does that mean Stu got to stay here till 3 tomorrow?
Oh no, Donna's me lifeguard at the moment, so.
Okay.
There's no hand towels left.
I've got a tea towel.
I used a little bit, I dabbed it with tissue.
Alright, I was wondering why you were taking so long. Going to use this as ASMR.
Someone talking about it.
Yeah. Don't know. Got one foot that needs duct tape.
Shall I have an apple? Going to use it. Oh, you read that.
Yeah, I read that one.
Is that my fat on that?
Your Fanta, my Fanta. Because Stu came in and took the tray. Got the heaters. I've got duct tape foot. Got a Donna. I'll have a Vicon.
There's wine bars.
Oh, there's peanut lime bars. You tempt me.
Vicon? Oh.
I'll have a lime bar, but I'll not have it yet. You're having a dairy milk.
Well, it just needs to fill up. It's just not having a chance to fill. me to quiz you?
Not yet. I'd like you to duct tape the other foot.
You took the scissors off. Then you have to put the tape back.
That's what it's like to bend my leg. You see the Echo article? Yeah, I've shared it. This is me celebrating the return of SunnyCon. It's actually a stunt to get YouTube. Laughing at the picture?
Sunderland man taking 24-hour bubble tea back on as SunnyCon returns from COVID.
Timing!
Did you read it out yet?
No, I haven't.
Manga Maniac Michael Tuttle.
God, I'm the manga maniac.
They changed it.
Oh.
Taking the plunge to Motto Town of SunnyCon Anime Expo. Michael, 36 from Springwell, set up a popular convention with partner Donny Yeoman more than a decade ago to celebrate Far Eastern culture including manga, comics, anime, films and games such as Pokemon.
Pokemon.
So what better way to mark the return of the event after a 2-year COVID-enforced absence than by spending 24 hours immersed in Taiwanese-inspired bubble tea in John Street, Street and live streaming online.
Yeah, what better?
Michael can't wait to get face to face with the public again and celebrate a long overdue landmark. It was supposed to be our 10th anniversary in 2020, but COVID meant we couldn't go ahead, said Michael.
It is. And we didn't. And that's why this is
will
a
be our chance to celebrate. SunnyCon started out at Sunderland's Rotary Centre before moving to the Seabank Centre. In 2013 it scooped the Creative Industries category in the Sunderland Echo Portfolio Business Awards. But its success meant it eventually outgrew to retired roots and Michael and Donald forced to move to St James Park in Newcastle, where this year's event will be held between Friday and Sunday June 24th and 26th. Our first attendance was 901 people, recalled Michael.
Yep.
And there's a picture of you in bubble tea. I think we sold 3,300 tickets for 2020 and this year we are on course for 45,000
That's 2019.
people. It's been a tough couple of years. When the pandemic hit we had a lot of people asking for refunds and our ticket sales company stopped our sales so we had to go all Universal Press and Michael. We've done lots of little events but the North East shows have always been our main focus so it's good to be back.
Mm-hmm.
It could have been a lot worse.
Could have been a lot worse.
Than the picture of the SunnyCon 2010.
Yay!
SunnyCon's teamed up with tea suppliers, Watch Half for Michael's Marathon and boss Kareem Chow explain the difference between bubble tea and your usual cuppa. Bubble tea is essentially a milky tea based drink with toppings, she said. Toppings can be things, this is actually quite a long article, isn't it?
Yeah.
Toppings can be things like tapioca balls or pumpkin juice balls. The first bubble tea was made with tapioca and that's what's in the bath today. To watch Michael's effort, call in at Newcastle before 3 PM tomorrow, National Bubble Tea Day, Saturday, April 30th, and visit SunnyCon YouTube with a link to the channel and for tickets. And then there's a picture of them pouring the bubble tea on you.
Yay!
Michael Tuttle gets a little help from Manwatch on this day, pouring curry. And then there's a picture of us receiving the award.
The Portfolio Award.
From 2013.
Mint.
Got all the names on it now.
I like Kevin.
That was a really good article.
Yeah. That's nice. That's nice.
This is the most random thing ever. Like, why?
My mates come in just to have a look. There we are.
What is it for charity?
There's a man in a bath.
So it's for charity?
No.
No.
It's for crack, really.
Just because I can.
Just because he can. If you ask him nice, he'll let you put your hand in and feel
I'm
it.
alright.
There's
You
balls
can't
under
get
the
doing
water.
live stream look, so if you first,
So you get 50% off bubble tea if you drink it out the bath or something.
15% off. Oh.
yeah, 50% off Manucha. 15% off Manucha bubble tea, guys.
Manhuacha.
I'm on a watcher, sorry. Alright, it's all been like. Is there any viewers or?
Yeah.
Is there?
How many is watching, like?
Some of the neck articles out
Right
now.
now, 10.
Oh, is it? It is 24 hours, so you have to have a pretty committed bath culture.
Yeah.
Is he here all night? Like,
Yeah.
To the fridge.
Donna and Tucky, I'm gonna give Donna a handover in a minute on the fire exits, and I'm gonna lock them in the shop and that, and then obviously give them the key for the back, and then give you the codes. It's quite, like I was saying, you could charge people for this. It's a premium experience.
some people pay for things like that.
Oh,
Like, I've
yeah.
heard ones where people get custard thrown on.
Not beer and custard.
You were saying slimes over.
I was thinking
Ah,
about
slime
do
is
you know
all
the
the
health and safety precautions? Like I was thinking, is it alright to put your thing in there for that long in bubble tea? And then
That's this
it.
man.
That's why I'm wearing the suit.
Oh, that's
Yeah, he's done all the research. He's,
He was just going to get in some shots, and I was like, you can't do it.
Well, yeah, because there's like loads of videos like what happens if your skin's in water for 24 hours. Apparently, like peels, all your pores like open up, all the bacteria gets in, become infected.
Christ.
Become like a bubble tea monster or something.
Yeah.
What's here? Do you mind if I just give it a poke?
Yeah.
What's the
temperature's
what
alright.
flavour is it like?
It's just original bubble tea.
Alright.
Like milk.
I'm alright.
No harm.
I thought it was
We won't
funny.
judge.
I thought the initial video was funny because it was like, oh, just pour the bubble tea on them.
Yeah, you should have seen the tapioca balls. They were kind of like unique.
I've got the scoop if you want.
Yeah, I'll show. I'll see. There you go.
There's me balls.
What are you meant to do with them, like?
Give them a feel. They feel really nice.
Oh no, I'm not touching them. What you do is put them back in.
Well, yeah, put them back in. There you go.
Let's just put them back.
Cut the box, man.
That's what we were on like earlier.
Actually, like, oh, I quit my full-time job, opened the shop up, and now I've got a guy popping in bubble tea.
Living the dream. Living the dream of geek retreat, son.
Do you know what I think it's funny as well, though, because it's obviously all done out medieval. If somebody didn't realise, it'd be like, oh, what's going on with the state of them walls?
Well, that's what I mean. It's not. Sort of fits the theme a little bit. So, well, I don't think bubble tea was around then.
I tell you what, it's a good bath that as well. I bet that wasn't.
No, it's definitely not good bath.
It's not.
It's the cheapest one.
The cheapest thing ever.
We built it on
you can see
Thursday,
that.
and he put the plug in. We poured water in it, and water started leaking out of the bottom. So is that the what does it expand
Just
for?
super glued it.
I super glued the plug socket on.
What are you going to do later then? You're just going to like watch TV on the laptop while you're just chilling.
Done social entertainers.
I don't know, I've got some like random stuff and a random quiz until I fall asleep.
You can just watch a new I'm watching a new Viking series. That's alright. It's kind of good.
Aye, seems good.
I couldn't sit in bubble tea for 24 hours. Like that's commitment.
Yeah, it's committing. But yeah, no, that's it. These guys on the chair for TonyCon, that the thing you want to work, the Comic Con you want to work.
I want to work. Yeah, I do want to work it as well.
Really promoted SunnyCon now. You know the thing.
No, I do actually really want to work. I did that other one. I really enjoyed it. Like, which was not good because it's been much better than that one. Normally went to
Don't
the one.
start saying everything about other Comic Cons. We're on live stream.
He's not in charge of that one, though, is he?
No.
Well, that's
But you would have been awkward if he was.
We're not. It's like you're already advertised. Like when you're like, you go through this, whatever. Like.
The one I dropped the 40 quid plush in the mud for. Got Laura's grandma to try and clean it. It still wasn't clean. Aye. Nah, these
I keep forgetting it's on live stream.
yeah. No, you came to the last one and you thoroughly enjoyed it, didn't you? You were like, yeah. You just like looking at the anime girls doing it too.
I'm pretty sure all the viewers will agree, right?
I know, but like, they'd be like, oh, see this stew.
Right, no. But no, what was it? That's what I'm going to is like selling plushies and that for us, weren't you? And stuff. It's quite
Upselling your plushies.
upselling.
I'm looking forward to it. It'll be good.
Yeah, and I'll do that.
And like when I'm saying I'm gonna get my lass to come as well, so you'll be like, oh yeah, that's right.
What's she dressing up as?
I don't know. I showed you that outfit thing before, and I was getting good. I don't know. Like,
It's
is
a
Gem
Sonic
actually dressing up for you? Is Gem actually
Jem
dressing up?
has got a few new cosplays for a year. I'm not sure what she's wearing. Jem's doing a day. Me and you and Jason will do a day, and then I think Laura might do 2 days. I'm not sure. But it's better if you and Jason do a day with me because I don't have to pay you and I have to pay Jem. So
It's all coming
better
out now.
for
The labor scandal in here.
Yeah, basically. Anyway, I'll let you get
I will let you carry on.
Thanks a lot.
Thing is, at this point, it's like, it's not weird anymore. It's still weird, but it's less weird now because we're used to it because we've been here for hours. But earlier, like when you first got in, like I was just laughing constantly at you.
I am funny. Looking.
It's just because everybody keeps coming in and says they do it for charity. It's like, no, just for the crack.
Just because I can. Welcome to bubble tea country. Like I need a reason to be having bubble tea.
I wonder which of them it was.
So don't know.
I like how the worried about sounding like cream tea and all half the time I say much worse things.
Oh.
Like 24/7 I say much worse things.
No, I don't know what you cancelled.
What? Not offensive things.
No, not offensive things, but things that could get you into trouble.
No. No.
Fuck woman.
Yeah, we can't really watch stuff.
Copyright infringement. Da, 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 da. Well, I mean, we could just turn the audio off and like stick something.
I'm trying to entertain people.
I'm not entertaining. It's 24 hours of a man in a bathtub with bubble tea.
Yeah, but you can't turn the sound off.
You tune in, you know what you're getting.
We're still going to entertain people. You want more viewers.
No, not really. I was
You
having.
would be live streaming it if you didn't want viewers, you dick.
People will find it and they will come. That's how YouTube works. They don't instantly like share it about and everything.
Not if you turn your audio off and start watching something.
I'll get bit of footage recorded, make it entertaining, make it look like we're having lots of entertainment, and be like, go over to the 24 hours live stream video when I upload it, and people will go on and be like, oh, wasn't really that exciting as he made out, and I'll be like, ah, I got you so. Welcome. No, you're not. Oh, it's got the hooks on. That's neat. There's a bee out there. It's I'm busy.
It's not as busy as it was earlier, but it's busy.
I hope they're doing a good business on that. Even though like I'm not even like really a side attraction. I'm just something people don't want to look at when they walk to the toilet. We're people who just walk past kind of like sort of like not fucking bothering with what's going on there. I ain't got no time for that.
Jessica Viber said sell them apple.
Nope.
Well, it said don't need to tell terrifying ghost stories with the lights out and then go to sleep when they took you away for a few hours. I'd probably not sleep if I did that.
Trouble with sign up not for sale. That would be the email. The email confirming a ticket sale. Because the thing went off at like 20 minutes ago saying that there was one, and then it's like, oh, we'll just send you the email to confirm it.
Should I post it all at once?
Yeah, do it.
Did you write anything when you shared that?
No. No. You know, I don't share stuff.
I wonder what he's done with the videos then. Oh, can we check the subject?
That's where I found the article. I think there's a fly there.
That's what we made it in already as well.
It was bugging us. Donna, can you duct tape my feet?
You can take a sample of it to the life centre and look for pupils of bacteria. You can keep them and say they're your babies.
Yes, I'll do it.
Tell you what, they're playing some good hits. So I'll put my phone on the tripod and record it that way. The duct taping of the other foot. That was one. Oh, the quiz. Relatively hard for me.
You can get points out of 12, 17.6. There's a little quiz here. And you get a max of, some have a max of 4, like there's a couple of little quiz.
What percentage is your phone on?
is when you should have a king size bed and touch the car star competition to see who can last the longest. And,
Right, looking down, thinking there's something in the tub and that. It's the ceiling reflection.
yeah, the shop is busy. I think it's a little quieter now.
Oh, volume off. The volume off. Bass.
What do you mean?
The volume off.
That's probably supposed to go through the laptop.
No way I was all letting that go.
Goes through the laptop. I'm just putting in the news. Is your foot dry?
Yeah, for now.
Thing is, you don't have to do it that, so it goes through the laptop, so.
What do you
It's
turn
the
it?
light switch. Where's the light switch?
I don't know.
That looks like the light switch.
May record it.
Are you warm?
Yeah, I'm actually quite warm.
So is your foot dry?
That's right.
But no, sit down.
You're such a help. It's okay. Oh. Not the end. We're gonna have to try and fit that into there then.
I've got sellotape, but it'll be fine, won't it?
Yeah, yeah, if you can pull it off.
I
that's
don't
fine.
know if it's like high enough, like, but.
Yep.
Tucky looks proper chilled. I don't think that's going to keep your foot dry, like. I think you got to get away from it. It's skin on show. Best you're going to get.
Thank you.
There you go.
Duck.
Okay, good.
Got to put it right against my head, you know.
How you doing?
You do?
36.7. So when do you want the quiz?
Whenever.
Not a duct tape specialist. Wait, I'm drinking your Fanta.
That's okay.
Sorry. I thought it was mine. Did that work?
Well, it's worked for now. I mean, it's like, what's the difference? I think that's enough to last till the morning.
Well, I've bought spares, but we don't have to.
It's can't be weird if I actually do need to get out and go to the toilet, like.
I hope you don't. Please don't. You got rubber ducks. I bought rubber ducks. And
Oh, you just dropped it in the tea. Just opens it, instructions.
wow. That is so much bigger than I anticipated.
Holy crap,
I
Donna.
thought it was just a small one. I didn't realise it was going to be this
The
big.
hell?
You were with us too. Even on the box it doesn't look that big though.
Fits around our waist.
Usually the smaller than your little box though. Like just
I'll do it.
there you go.
There, you got to get this time lapse then.
Right there, right there.
Camera's over there.
Don't stop blowing.
Press the non-record button. Keep your finger on it. There you go.
Gonna record a time lapse of Tucky blowing up the watermelon.
Right, should be on time lapse setting.
It looks like a pun. It's got not much battery. You didn't charge it. Should be enough to do the time lapse.
Now if you put it up and point it at me, double click the non-record button. That'll recenter it. There you go, and press down. Like no, to the side. There's a little slider. press down on the focus. No. Right, put down on the screen itself. There's a little slider to the right. There you go. Now just focus it in and get the whole of me in the shot. Make sure not to knock it. And then when you press record, you can put it on record, you know, because there's a finger at the bottom. You can put it on record if you want.
It's recorded.
No, like you can put it on the charge. Just facing the bottom.
Do you know where the charger is?
Yeah, it's plugged in right there behind you, where your phone is. What's on your phone, Donna? Right. Very charge.
What? I can charge that, but mine's gonna die. Can't plug it in. The bottom set of it in the way.
Just make sure it doesn't go off.
be like in the way.
Is that camera still going? Has it gone off?
I probably wanted to come down the stairs to the client said to you. You could always pop in tomorrow. He's in this tub until 3 o'clock. And we bought this watermelon ring thinking it was going to be kind of small. He's going to pass out blowing that up. Where has Tiggy gone? Hopefully tomorrow.
Is the camera still on?
Yeah. That's so big. Here's the bad news, but that ain't going to fit in the tub. Jesus Christ.
He got balls of thrown through it.
I thought it was going to be this little one and it's massive.
can stop the recording on that now. You know what the messed up thing is? Blowing all that up has not helped me bladder.
Oh, you should have just stopped. Why did you continue? It was about to die, yeah. Why didn't you not just stop?
Just
then?
keep on finger on the button that's not the record. That'll put the gimbal away, and just put it into charge.
Why did you continue blowing it up if it wasn't over?
I don't know. Why do anything, don't I? Why am I still doing this? You should record us like this.
Oh, you got a picture of you like that. Did you not charge this?
I did. Well, it eats through charge. Should I have a catheter fitted? Oh, what's wrong, Donna? You okay? You look concerned.
What?
You look concerned.
I am, but I can't really feel it.
Turn the volume up. Is this something I should know? Oh, you got messages it? Where's my phone? Kind of underestimated the size of this. Ain't no way it's got. It's not even dipping in the water. That's how big it is.
You're not going to need a bigger one, huh?
No, we need a bigger bath. There we go. There's your movie reference. Enjoy.
You're going to need a bigger bath.
Yeah.
That's what I should have went with.
Do you have my phone? Can I have the phone, please?
Uncertainty ring.
So it's my point of view. Through the giant ring. Oh, the rubber duck.
Hot tub bubble tea net.
Yeah.
So hot tub wouldn't work, or the bubbles would get stuck. We did consider that, didn't we?
I did.
Oh yeah.
This is an oversized
when
ring.
should I do your quiz?
Have you got look, the duck's in the middle?
So this watermelon
Didn't pan out.
That's way too big.
That's what she said.
Have all the bubbles sunk to the bottom, or have done it yet then? They've all sunk to the bottom. Show Craig your balls.
Oh, it's get me ball scoop.
I just got the weirdest look from some guy walking past my shirt and show Craig your balls. Jessica Smith said, "Good luck. I definitely couldn't sit in the bath for 24 hours. Is it cold?" He has took his balls, turned them around.
Wash me ring. Make sure it's dry. Yes, I do.
Craig said, ha ha ha.
He said, oh lovely. If I could, I would come for a lot in with you and try and keep the same through the night.
There's that.
Craig. That would have been canny actually, because then everyone could have took turns sleeping.
She bought us a ring to keep us afloat, but
That was the box, but I thought it was going to be smaller, and then when I got it out,
It's really cool, actually.
it was huge.
It's nice.
Craig.
Is it a pineapple donut or a donut or what the hell is it?
Watermelon donut.
Watermelon, pineapple, sorry, watermelon, It's like a watermelon donut, isn't it? If that was a thing.
It's just supposed to get ours so I don't slide in the bath.
Like a life load.
Yeah,
Someone's asked if you're pissing it.
working on it. Blowing this up hasn't had me bladder at all. Got a feeling like come about midnight, 2 o'clock, I'll probably sneak again.
That would be difficult.
And that'll be difficult. You saying these? These are already waterlogged?
Jesus.
Is it inside there?
It's inside.
Oh, okay.
It looks like it's inside as well. It's like it's.
That didn't work very well.
Might just have to take them out periodically and let them dry.
Is it? Are you trying to avoid it on the feet for too long, basically?
Yeah, like any part of the skin for too long, it's not good.
Is it? Will it potentially stain your skin?
I'm not bothered about staying, and they want to see my feet. It's just more so like the breaks down the skin cells and creates sores.
Yeah.
Oh God.
We were looking up videos to see what happens when you stain like a liquid for so long.
Yeah, but after 24 hours is when it starts to peel. So
Yeah. So realistically, you'll be getting out at the point of vulnerability, won't you?
yeah, so like I could take them out. Like I mean, you've got to cut them out of these now. If I end up going to the toilet, I'm going to leave a huge trail.
Do you think you'll ever be able to face a bathtub again after this?
Oh, easy. I'll be going straight in the shower when I get home.
Yeah, you'll be a braver man than me. I'll never be able to look at the bathtub again after that.
Craig said those plugs look dangerous. But being careful, don't worry. And said I could ask Steph, although she wouldn't be able to get to her tonight unless Tiff would come stay an hour with Ethan. And he is with my dad. It's up to you, but don't put yourself out. But if you want to, and Stuart's fine with it. Let him go sleep on the couch.
I need the scissors to cut us out of these.
Should have brought some.
think it's more the trap wind as well. Enjoying yourself. You can't say Donna off camera, she's dancing.
Because I'm enjoying the music. Oh, I'll have to tell Greg that we're closer.
Well, you're getting entry and exit.
Yeah, I can't do that with Fred. I don't want to be doing that. Well. I might miss the music in the background.
Yeah, I'm not.
It's fine. It's entertaining. Wait.
Would you like me to do your quiz?
Well, we'll need to record it. It's got to be recorded.
It's on here.
Yeah, I know, but that's 1080.
I'm trying to charge that, and I'm on 8%.
Mine's on 15%. I thought you brought two chargers with you.
I thought I brought my charger, but I don't
You did?
know where it is.
Try in the front of the messenger bag.
I think I left it on the chair. I thought that was the camera. It's not in there. Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Did you wrap it up like that? No, it's not in here.
Try. What else did I have?
Well,
Coat
I left
pockets?
it on the couch and I think you packed it.
Coat pockets, perhaps? Enjoy.
No. This feels heavy though, but there's nothing in it. No? I left it on my couch. I might be able to make it if it's okay with everybody.
Yeah, I'm cool with it.
Should I go check my stool?
Yeah.
It would have to be soon or like very, very soon. shall I get 2 more drinks?
It's up to you.
I'll get a couple of drinks for you, haven't I? Do you want a snap? Hello?
No.
Wonder what Charles said, how's it going to? Very said he's having a bloody good time.
I'm feeling.
He blew up a watermelon and it was way too big.
Only a little too big. Not overly.
Pretty too big though.
Pretty too big. Oh.
Are you tired?
No. I'm wishing this suit had a zipper on. The front. I said one of three things will make us get out of here, and I'm close to the toilet one. Came on after blowing this up.
Janelle said, how are you guys doing? She's got the stream on book, hasn't she? Franco said, how's it going? And Mama Charles said, watermelon. I'm on 5% and I don't want to charge this.
That's it, we've only got one charger for 3 devices.
Because I left mine on the couch, did you pack mine in the other one?
That's mine.
I left mine on the swivel chair with where the which was next to the Gaviscon, which is in your coat pocket, so I'm guessing that's the one I left. And we don't have any other charger with us.
No. Gonna have to take me feet out of this as well. Still the wet and it failed.
It's watermelon the next flavour we do. So,
I wanted to charge this. But see.
Now it's got USB-C.
Yeah, we need another charger. The bubble tea thing now.
Double that. How many hours in and I need the toilet?
Do you?
Yeah.
Really? You're nearly 7 hours in? Stuart gave us this one. Adapter.
It's gotta be a pain if I need to get out and go to the toilet and then I've got to zip myself back in.
Yeah, and how am I going to record this? How much charge have you got?
12%?
I'm just going to have to turn the stream off. I don't want to turn the stream.
I think that's the longest game I've played.
Donna, can you get some scissors and cut us out? Yep, I'm gonna have to go to the toilet. I can't sit in my own pee.
Yeah, I'll wait until we're going to be. I'm going to be sorting out the stuff.
Stuff. If you cut these off us. Usually I'd say just stop watch it and I'll spend the extra like toilet time inside, so it's actually 24 hours. It's comments.
Cool, good evening to you, man.
Good evening. Soon to be P-Man. So I'm just going to get out, I'm going to go to the toilet and then I'm going to add the time on at the end. It is my health and safety and well-being go above any.
So, the knife's on there.
Is it? Can you not get it?
What?
Can you not get it?
Yeah, I'm saying Joe as soon as she is.
Yeah. Don't try this at home, kids.
You don't have trouble getting in that a lot though.
I just need these cutting off first.
This has some milk left. I think it's going to be strong and stuff.
Yeah, just cut it off.
I don't want to stab you.
You'll not. You got cut away and against. Start from the top.
Why?
Because the top down to the
So
bottom.
that would be away if I went that way.
Playing with his feet again.
Yeah, he wants to back off now.
I can't keep them in because they're not doing the job.
I don't
Was
think
it-
it's safe using this to cut it off.
Because I think I'm going to have to take my first toilet break.
Stabbed myself.
I don't know if camping that would use that.
If he passes the knife, I'll do it.
No, miss.
Scissors might cut it off. Scissors might go through it.
Scissors would.
I've got the scissors if you want to
Can
try
I pinch
them.
that
Yeah.
again?
Yeah, go for it. And then I'll do it after that and then show you how to do it. I'll make sure that's clean up.
Be careful.
That was a waste of time by the time I literally just got that other one out and then you took the other one.
It's the middle bit.
What's she for?
Yeah, see how much was in.
Oh, that's gross.
Huh?
That's gross.
Yeah.
We're currently cutting off these slippers that I've just duct tape on with expensive Gorilla duct tape.
Oh, dropping name brands.
I didn't even drop a name brand, I just thought it was expensive and we wasted it. I don't know where to put this.
I'll live for now.
You can't put it on there.
I'm desperate for the toilet. Hey, it's got to be so relieving. I'll probably get through the night with that.
Stuart's way, we'll probably do that.
I know.
It would have been quicker if I didn't put these on.
Just slide it off. Slide that off from the top. From the top. From the top. Just pull it down. Yeah.
It's not gonna work.
It is. Pull it off like so. See? No, you need it. Pop it in the bin.
Move it down.
green was a good idea.
Right, when do you want to start the clock?
I don't know. Well, I can add a timer on.
Yeah, put timer on. You ready? Start.
It's not starting.
That's a that's
Can you dry your food though before you wash it?
No, I just gotta.
No, you can't get that all over the floor. Dry your toast quickly. To get out of it. I'm just standing here alone with a random bathtub because he managed to go just under 7 hours before needing to leave to go to the toilet, and I'm here alone. This doesn't work. This is gross. Just sitting here alone. It needs to be quick. So far he's been within 2 minutes and 36 seconds. We're timing the toilet break. I covered he's not even timing. He has been in for 7 hours. I have a feeling that he's not going to be able to get back into that wetsuit though without my help. So waiting for Dada help. That's not my stream. It's so quiet in here, everybody's leaving. Yeah, I need. You coming back?
A little bit. It's still warm. Surprisingly. And stop. 4 minutes 36 to be added on at the end. I know.
This is so messy.
Show the vest.
Why have you put your feet back in?
Because it need to be. That was an epic toilet break.
Where am I supposed to put this? The wetsuit doesn't really
Protect
stop you from
at all.
getting wet. Apparently, you stay dry in those, but are you regretting this yet?
Yes,
How much are you regretting?
greatly. Man,
I have to say that I don't regret choosing not to do this at all. Like, I've been for like 4 Ps in the time we've been here.
oh, someone's boastful.
No, I'm not boastful, I'm just glad that I've decided not to do this.
Saying that, like the state of inside this, like it's soaked all the way through. Might as well just peed in the suit.
No.
Would have been warmer.
Yeah, but that's good, I don't want to lie in you.
Yeah, I don't. There's something, it's my own health and safety because I'm not an animal. What's the comments?
Oh, what heard? When I said dance, dance first done. Richard Dennis like him and he's not even in the bath. And said, how are you guys getting on? Jonathan, I'm back from winning the Willows, how go the bath? Where took you go?
Toilet.
Rachel, Richard Dennis, he's off time having a crap, I think. But the time is getting added on. Jonathan said, so are you home alone now? Richard said, how much is Spain drunk? And well, the bath was still full at the start. Actually, I ate 1 tapioca ball, and I think that was about it, really.
I ate 1 ball. Just 1 balletto.
Um, 10 minutes ago, Grant commented on the Nelly up Yorkshire saying, if he's drinking the bubble tea, at what point does the piss to tea ratio get high enough for him to stop
I've already
drinking
been
it?
asked.
Michael took all these other questions that need answering.
They don't.
It's so quiet in here, it's gonna get so creepy.
It's Craig's day in the night.
I think so.
You're up.
More sunny fun people. More sunny fun people to help.
So what we want to tell says
I honestly thought that would have been dry.
Does it feel dry inside?
The thing was, it kind of felt dry inside, but I didn't know whether that's like my own kind of hubris. But like, I've just right there, like everywhere, absolutely soaked, everywhere.
Must have some. Was it bubble tea though, or sweat?
Bubble tea.
So you don't really have any skin protection now.
No. Like the thing is, it feels dry. It feels like super dry because it's like constricted against my skin.
Yeah.
But just hope my skin comes out for good.
I've got random songs in the head. I feel like you need a tablet with anime to watch on your little shelf. He does, but I'm going to do a quiz for him. And I'm also going to gather some questions.
Ah, it's nice and relaxing. It's great.
Next I think is the regular show. No.
No.
Gumball. If you haven't, then I think you should.
You know what the messed up thing is? Could have probably bought a full like latex bondage suit and it would have been more waterproof than this. Could have been sitting here full gimp, but dry.
It's way too quiet. I don't like it.
Is that the banner's going down?
The banners?
That banner's the barriers.
No. Oh, they're halfway down. So they've got to leave from there. That might pull the wrong type of crowd.
Or the right type of crowd. Whose idea was this?
Yours.
Yeah, you know what would be cool? Sitting in a bathtub full of bubble tea for 24 hours.
Should I come and sit next to you and stroke your hand and tell you everything's not going to feel good?
Oh, was it? Oh, yeah, it was myself. Is it Matthew? Is it? Ah, yeah, mate. Sorry, we should attend Matthew, mate. Sorry. Sorry, mate. Yeah.
I'm trying to come in at this time.
Well,
Yeah.
if you come back on Tuesday, mate, there'll be quite a few magic plays back on Tuesday, mate. So.
Someone going out for Magic the Gathering at
I'm
11.
trying to trade, I think.
Oh, trade at 10 o'clock.
I'll be in on Tuesday, mate, so I'll probably see you then, mate. Okay. Yeah. No,
Such a polite manner as well to turn around and say, no, we're shut. And now,
They stay open sometimes till 11 or 12 as well.
sometimes I think. I feel the bubbles on my feet now. .8 top temp. Yeah, when I move like that, I can feel the air like pulling liquid into me back
From where?
from the bath.
Yeah,
I think
from whereabouts, like what area?
like, you know, when I arch me back,
Yeah.
I think the air inside the suit like pulls liquid through the zip.
So you think it's the zip?
Mm-hmm. Well said. Oh, is he having fun?
Yes.
Is he watching the stream?
No. He's playing with some rocks.
What percentage is your phone on?
22.
Do you put mine on just because I'm not using it? Yeah, 4 minutes 37. That's what needs adding on. Steph's asked a question on the chat.
I don't know. Would you say no?
No. Well, the thing is, he sneaked me the apps. Ask.
Which one with Resmo?
Mm-hmm.
You know, so they're not designed to keep you dry, they're meant to trap a thin layer of water between your skin and the suit, which should help keep you warm. Should have sent the chat a screenshot.
Alright.
It says wetsuits are not designed to keep you dry, instead a wetsuit works by trapping a thin layer of water between your body and the suit. This water is then warmed by your body temperature. For this reason, it's important that the wetsuit should be a tight fit to prevent water flushing through the suit, as this will carry body heat away rather than keeping it trapped, increasing heat loss from your body.
Oh, there you go.
So it's not supposed to keep dry, it's supposed to keep water thin there.
Hmm.
So I think that's normal as long as there's not too much going in and out.
Yeah.
Thank you. You can tell we're not used to this stuff.
Yeah, like very little research was done. It was more of a case of sounds like a cool idea, let's do it. So technically I am still bathing in bubble tea. Just well insulated bubble tea.
I could do the quiz for both of you and Craig and see who wins.
I would head off. If I want to record it, I want to record like the...
That's how I called it on my phone.
Well, I did bring a USB-C, didn't I? The short one. The Nintendo one. It was in my pocket, you pulled it out and then you went...
Yeah, what are you going to do with that?
Charge my phone on the laptop?
I'm not playing anything on the laptop.
I ain't risking it.
Not on a 24-hour stream. I already thought about it earlier and I realised how much of a bad idea. Well, I've turned the stream off on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
And it said it would take... When I was 14 to fully charge. But I'll get it up a little bit and then switch it on. What flavour tea are you boozing in?
Original milk and tapioca pearls.
Can you show us the balls? Richard has not seen the balls.
No balls yet. We'll have to get them out. Got a scope for this now.
Don't splash that closely to the radio. Is that radio on? So.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, I can see that stuff moving.
I can see the squiggly lines.
It is. What flavour? Original milk?
Yeah.
Oh.
The hell?
The plants are falling down. I don't want the plants to fall down. I would feel bad if the plants fall down. There was two on the floor and I assumed it came out of that basket and I picked them up, put them in the basket, but I'm just thinking, looking, they might have came off the ceiling. I didn't take them off, they just randomly came down.
Yeah. Right, Donna, so I'll show you how these locks work. They're a bit awkward sometimes. So